For some reason, it never swaps over exactly the way I would like it to. A game other than Warframe or WoW? Shul, how could you Twitch... Shul, how could you? Twitch chat didn't consent to this. I'm calling the cops. In fact, Twitch chat wanted this more than the other games. They did want this more than the other games. Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another day of Abiotic Factor. Looking forward to this one because I feel as though... I feel like we're on the cusp of getting to like our first big breakthrough in the game. And I'm hoping that we discover some cool stuff. The last time... Single player only. Should be dressed like the god on top screen. True. The last time we played this game, earlier this week on Tuesday, he was standing for a second. I thought he came back to life for that. If you decide you want to move your base ever, I can hop on and help carry things. We will decide that later on. Pretty much. I moved my desk around, by the way. So this is all like... It feels, even though it's in the same exact spot, in terms of my monitor, gameplay, everything, it feels weird not having a wall right behind me. Look like your typical help desk tech. True. Like, so I'm gonna be getting used to like being able to like lean back and stuff off to the side, and my chair being, I don't know, I'm gonna be weird about that. However, dude, my like keyboard inputs are being weird. Anyways, welcome back to another day of Abiotic Factor. Last we left off, I pooped my pants. That's rotten food, not poo, never mind. Last we left off, we had just made it up to, I don't know if it's the third floor or like floor 2.5 in between, but we discovered portals and another world. And along with those portals and another air of mystery, we did open up a bunch more areas to explore. So we're going to be checking that out. Also, when we got back to the base at the end of the night, we got invaded, meaning we discovered a new fun little gameplay interaction with that. So that'll be horrifying as things get, you know, worse. I am going to make sure all of my thingies are good water-wise before we make our way. I'm also going to drink some water to make myself less thirsty. New POV unlocked. Is my own damn house. I'm trying to figure out what's behind you. Hello, I think it's just the wall. It's outside. The door. The door opens up right behind me, and it's the hallway. So Courtney was like, why is there white? Because the entire room behind me is like gray and all of that. Stripe, okay, hello. I missed your message above in regards to your beginner clues. I did not. I just did not get to it yet because I was saying hello to everybody and all that stuff. Congrats on finishing most of the stuff, Pokey. Portable stove. Remove from the stove. Can I just drink this right from, like... I can throw it, though. I was curious about the water here. Can I... A large stockpot. Thirst fill. Wait. Can I just, like, drop it on the ground? I probably should not leave it upside down. Just don't leave it on there until I figure it out. Gotta paint the hallway now? No, we're not gonna paint the hallway. It is 12:50 p.m. We did our closing remarks after the morning, like, invasion cleanup there. So let's say we kind of like revisit our inventory a little bit, see what we got. I wanted to make... Dude, the ambient noises, I turn them up and they throw me off. The crafting bench, I know we upgraded to allow for healing and allow us to access nearby containers. We do not have the box of screws recipe yet for the bench warmer yet, so that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I am going to make a new pipe club, which I don't have any metal pipes. So I was going to do that, meaning I now need to go find metal pipes from somewhere. So that plus just overall adventuring is our mission. Geiger counter. Can I put that in here? No, I can't. Guess I'll do that to track my own radiation. There. Sharp knife.
New sub badge. Yippee.
Yippee! Yo, Shadow, thank you for the 3-year sub. I appreciate that. All right, I wanted to also drop this makeshift barricade here as well. Tech scrap, I'm going to put you on there. Glass scrap as well. Beautiful. 3 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where a good spot to go for that would be. However, I'm gonna meet up with Warren real fast and see if a stapler. I don't have the item discovered for this yet, or can of peas. I've also not discovered that.
All the same to me.
So I'm gonna work my way up. I believe to continue on was this direction. However, I'm gonna look and see if there's any metal pipes I may have missed as we're working our way back this way, pretty much. I have plenty of nets and plenty of cloth scrap, so I'm gonna be just kind of hanging and killing the enemies here. There's a peccary over there. Did I get any, is there any metal pipes or anything over here? No, there wasn't. Okay. Dude's yelling at me to leave, though. Checking the bio room, maybe the supply room. No, I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't know what a use for that is yet. All right, I'm gonna fill the water bottle, and now that it is empty, I'm going to package this water cooler because I feel like I can take this back to my base and refill it. I had that thought, I want to say this morning, actually. It wasn't even like when I was going through and editing the video for episode 1. But I kind of had the idea of like, can I like package these, take these back? That is heavy. So I'm gonna leave that there. Okay. As you can, it says pour water bottle into, meaning I can refill it. So I'm going to test and see if I bring it back to my base, if I can use that for water as well. I think that'll be useful. I don't have anything in regards to hacking yet. I'm going to go this way to see if there's any metal pipes along. Oh, this was the correct way to go. Okay, so, and I believe that elevator up led to this door, which was to manufacturing, or not, yeah, manufacturing is over there, but I don't have access to it yet. I'm gonna wait till the next morning to go over that way. Oh, I haven't made it up that way yet. To open up. Oh, because that requires class 1 clearance, which I don't have access to yet. More water as well. Very, very nice. I'm gonna fight this peccary over here, because I think there should only be the one. Wait. Oh no, if I recall, those buttons don't work. Kitsune, good afternoon. Oh, he's a little worse for wear there. All right, I'm gonna go like that. Doop, doop. Pick up you. I feel like that's emitting radiation. Like on me. I gotta be mindful of that stuff I pick up. Is there any metal pipes or anything in here? I don't know if they respawn or if there's like an easy way to go about getting more. I gotta be like mindful of that, I guess. So radiation when ingested, emitting low radiation, the head is okay. I'm not. Oh. But off is the standard experience. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the standard experience for right now. However, I'm just hoping that metal pipes become more available later on, I guess. Nets. Perfect. Oh, hello. I heard you. Juked you out. Any metal pipes in the bathroom, maybe? Up top, possibly? I don't really see that. Nothing in there. Oh. I already have a lead vest equipped, but... Oh, dude, these things are smart. He ran around to the door to aggro me. You see that? Door doesn't open there. Vending machine, okay. Area I can't go to yet. That's a tram I don't have access to. Unless there's metal pipes up above there, I think I'm about at the limits of my metal pipes until I continue moving forward. Meaning, I'm gonna have to figure out a different solution weapons-wise until we, can get more. Oh, wait, no, there is more, like, up here, but that involves me. Yeah, there's quite a few up there. I feel like that is worth it to go and pick these up. Seeing as I just got, you know, 10 from that. Pretty good. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Can I... Oh, I feel like I can get up there, but I feel like that is a risky jump. Also, my inventory is getting a little on the heavy side. So I'm gonna go back. Because why not, you know? It'd be funny if there's like random portal worlds that just grant me like a factory style area with a ton of metal pipes. That would be the dream right there. That would absolutely be like the greatest timeline here. That said, I did get some more. So we are going to quickly sort all the same type, and we're going to pop some there. The food, we are going to boom boom. And the peccary heads are in here. I have 5 of them now. It's quite a bit. However, I wanted to look into, for the weapons and ammo, there's a peccary club. A huge heavy club armed with sharp teeth from alien life form. Damage 40, weight 4.5. So it's less. It's less weight, more damage. I get Core Keeper the game now. Die, what's up? How are you? I kind of want to go and get a desk leg and see what that's all about. I have a feeling that is going to like emit radiation when I take damage or something. It's gonna be like my guess on what happens. So I need to go and get a desk leg real quick. Brock, hello. What up? Oh, Brent, I was gonna text you. Anything liquor related that you want, if you would not mind bringing that on Friday. Just purely because I don't really drink it and I don't know what peeps would want. Some scotch, perfect. Oh wait, no, that doesn't break anymore then. I'm trying to get the desk legs. There we go. Perfect. So I want to build that and see what happens. Your cat destroyed your arm. I am sorry to hear that. I have a cafeteria tray that's floating in the middle of the air. Interesting. Every time, man, there's just those random ambient noises just messing with my head. I'm hoping that by sprinting back and forth and doing all this stuff, it's actually going to help me level up my sprinting a little bit. All right. Heavy weapon. You are not strong enough to use this weapon effectively with the Peccary Club. Well, darn. All right. So for now, because I am not strong enough to wield this weapon, I am going to put this in here for right now, and I'm going to take a gander over at my stats. Battle charge, power hungry, strength. You shake vending machines and stomp carbuncles in one hit. Heavy weapons. You need strength 8 for heavy weapons. Whoa, that's a lot of strength for that. I'm only what, 3.5 for that? Well, that's a new goal to work on, and I'm not going to worry about the Peccary Club for a while. Oh well. All right, well, that was a trip there. Oh well, we got the pipes. Meaning I'm going to craft one more of these right now anyway, because I still do not have an anvil to create a repair bench and salvage station. Heavy object useful for acting as a giant paperweight, might also be helpful in repairing stuff too with the right additions. So I am going to figure out where that is. I'm assuming it's going to be like very shortly after where I currently am. But that said, if there is anything else I can do before it is nighttime very soon, I'm sure I can create a couple more wall torches. They require metal pipes as well, so I'm gonna make 5 of these. Just place them real fast. Just because I lit him up over there, lit that up there. Just so I don't feel like as, like, I don't want to say scared running around, but like, I feel as though having this area lit up will be, nice so I can actually see stuff when the power goes out. Because I have not ventured out anywhere at nighttime yet, and I feel like I'm going to make a trip and do that soon. Also, I can go ahead and place the water cooler down. I'm going to place it... Well, I'm going to ideally do one more plot. Okay, so we're about to be losing power. That's fine. Can I take you or cooking pot into? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so I am gonna remove this because I'm gonna be making trips to the tainted water for that as well, because that is going to be permanent drinking water from that pool, which is amazing. Let's go. Very happy about that. And with that, it is 8:20 at 9 p.m. It is going to be dark. And I have to figure out, when it's nighttime here, I'm going to figure out exactly what the next plan is, besides just continuing up stairs. Like, is there anything around this area that I might have missed? is the big question that I don't know about. And swap that back out there. Pop that off there. Does Kernel Power 41 say anything to me? Not specifically, no. I don't remember all like the error codes and whatnot there. Just take the exact message it gives you and Google it and see what pops up. A whole piece of ice. Okay. We are looking at not thirsty whatsoever, not really overly hungry, but I have $18, so I might as well spend a little bit of it. I don't know what else money is used for. All right, we don't have any power now. I'm a little on the chilly side, but I have cold resistance there, so we're doing all right. Let's see, just so not really tired. I mean, I can top off my rest. All right, I wanted to put another set of lights in like that kitchen area because I feel like I almost feel like going through the starting area again would be like a good idea, and kind of like revisiting, see if there's anything I missed. Because I mean, I could go out here. All right, I thought I took a step out and like it instantly got like ominous. What is that over there? Wait. The security bots. Oh my god, they patrol at night because you're not supposed to be out here. Why can I not move? That was weird. I like could not move while I was there. I feel like my keyboard is like acting up a little bit. Gotta look into that later on. The security bots roam around the area. Oh no. So now not only is it spooky during the day with aliens, but it's spooky at night due to my own lab creations. What the heck? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. All right, that's going to be something we tackle today, because we can't just sit around the entire time and just wait. We're going to have to eventually do something at nighttime to kind of like continue progressing, because otherwise that's half the game just like gonzo. 1 second though, I'm going to check something on my computer. You gotta get down, sweetie pie. I set up a desk right next to, and I have a chair behind me that you can lay on as well, sweetie pie. You don't need to be behind me. All right, it's 4:30. It's almost daytime. I guess while I can, I could do a lap around the beginning up there. Does this door become unlocked? It's not. Whoa, that's a creepy dude spawned in there. Let's see. If I recall, left had that broken thing I have not discovered how to mess with yet. One moment. My keyboard is like losing inputs. I don't really like that. Like, I'm like moving and then all of a sudden I'm standing still and can't do anything. I noticed it a little bit last night when, and the whole reason over on like the community night voice last night, where I was trying to figure out my Bluetooth issues, was because my Lytra beam, my ring light, basically my Logitech ring light, was flickering every so often, and when that happened, my keyboard also like stopped working for half a second, and then it came back on. So I'm almost wondering if it's maybe the USB dongle causing it, or the USB. So I hooked up the Lytra beam to Bluetooth, and I might honestly do the same for my keyboard, possibly. We'll see. But I'm also gonna real quick, I'm gonna move the little USB dongle to a different port and see if maybe it's like just the port it's in, if I put in a 2.0 instead of a 3.0 or something like that. Un segundo. All right. Keyboard and mouse are now working. It's also hot as butt in my room right now. One downside of the middle of the summer when it is 90 degrees out, heat rises, and despite it being set to 72 with the AC downstairs, it is very very hot. Now, I don't think the USB slots are dying. It's a brand new motherboard. I might need to work on some improved like cooling for it, but that's about it. Oh wait, okay, so I remember over here was the initial way we went. It's over here again. Oh wait, I shouldn't be worried about this. I should be exploring because it's daytime. Oh yeah, the fan that's been on the entire time. Now I remembered something from when I was editing. When it's nighttime, the power goes off. That means that fan is going to go off. Somebody remind me to go check out that fan area, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be what leads me to that bottom area. That's what it was. I thought about it. Yeah, seconds late. I just missed it. So for those who don't know, I am testing my ability to break down my streams into, you know, various clippable moments, all that, and actually convert it into, I don't want to say long form YouTube videos, because I feel like they're stream highlight videos in a way for full playthroughs of the games I'm streaming. I went the wrong way. I want to go over this way. And when I was editing, I initially came back across the tutorial part because I was cutting stuff out, and I was like, wait a second. That fan... Wait, can I? Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. So when we make our trip back down, we can, you know, fill that, clean it, cook it, all that good stuff. Perfect. But yeah, pretty much I realized a little a little late that I probably could check that out. So we'll be checking that out at some point today. I look forward to that. Also, maybe we'll find a way to get to that door and open that secret-ish area out there. For now, though, we... Oh, hold on. I think I might have already just figured something out. I did not see this ladder here last time. I happened to just pan my camera there and I see it. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hop down there. Wait. I thought that was a pipe entrance somewhere, not just a ladder down. I got excited thinking I found a secret area. Man, I baited myself. I got so excited, I was like, oh, look at me. I'm a secret finding master. Nope. Couldn't be me. All right, there's a security bot hibernating here as well. Part of me wants to jump down there, but I also don't. Let us go up this elevator and continue where we left off. So, for those who missed the tail end of the stream, we came over this way and discovered that there is a portal that leads to various places. I have not ventured further than this. However, I did go into the portal. I went out to the other side. I don't know what happens with the portals, if they respawn or if resources are good there. We'll explore that later on. But we now have level 3 access. And level 3 access is where we are going to be exploring for this fine day. And it already is starting great with some metal pipes. I will happily take that. Can I go in here? Locked door. Locked from that side. Breakable crates. I went up top there. Or I came from up top. That scared me, dude. So it's electrified water there. Ooh, a check-in. Check-in terminals are places where you can return to if you die at respawn point. You can only save to one check-in terminal at a time. This respawn will be available alongside other options such as respawning at your bed or another starting area.
Check-in approved.
Check-in approved. We have found our first respawn point, which on one hand is very nice, but on the other hand is, what is that foreshadowing? You better believe that is going to be foreshadowing something. Either the difficulty is about to ramp up, or something's going to be happening, you would think, right? Locked. Where is it? I'm going to be mindful of the things I'm going to be picking up. Like, I'm not going to pick up the bandages.
This is
Dr.
Dr. Derek Mance. As our understanding of perforation technology grows, we have discovered new facets of its physical laws. One of the most fascinating is temporal tethering. Each entry to an antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period, as though a band of time stretches before snapping back to its origin. I'm confident we will understand this phenomenon in time, but until we do, it violates a dozen scientific principles.
So, I'm guessing the paraphrase that what he is implying is that when I go through these portals into other worlds, everything I do in that world does not matter because it is going to snap back to its origin. Box of screws! Hey! We finally found some. Let's go, dude. I like it. I like it. Also, I just picked up magazines. Oh, no, that wasn't for the recipes for the magazines. We got some new goodies. Woohoo! I like it. Can I open the door from that side? Time is it? It is 10:30 a.m. We have plenty of time. Gonna go over and pick up this map. We got a new map added. Silo 2 Lounge. TV Portal Worlds.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have...
Yeah, I don't have the attention span for that. I do like how the TVs give you somewhat of a tutorial into the game, into the world, all of that. It's pretty nice. Let's see, we got another... Oh, he juked me. Just kidding, I got you. Haha. There's a dude in there. Oh. Did he come from the other side, I wonder? Yeah, he opened that door here. Lots of enemies over here. This is ramping up. So, what I was going to say is... we can get to the area by... oh, wait, the other one is to a different room. Hold up. More screws. Let's go. I feel like I say let's go way too much. And I don't like that I do that. I will hold on to the chips. Oh, money. This is acting up again there. Carbuncle crown. Hold up. Sage, you cannot go back there. This cat is going to be a... I move my desk and suddenly my cat is very interested in everything going on in regards to my setup and my desk. Now my monitor got adjusted. Sage, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Where were we? Inventory's getting a little bit on the full side. I could probably get rid of the little... oh, I can get rid of that now, which leaves for that. Oh, actually, I think I might know what is happening here. No, it's not. Literally using 30% of my CPU. I was like, is my computer capping out? I don't know what's happening with my computer, but I don't like it. Leaves me in here. It's a little secret area. I wonder if my USB slots are like overheating. Because of like the heat of my room and where I put my computer, because it is not as an open, like, wow, I cannot speak English. It is in a more closed area than it was previously, and that is a little concerning to me. If that is going to be happening. But what I might do, I need to go back to Micro Center and I need to get different fans for inside my computer, and I might look into seeing some other ways to improve airflow within my computer itself. Because looking at my task manager, I don't think it's that bad, but with multiple streams running, and the game running, my GPU is running at around 78, which is pretty good. It's not terrible. It's a little warm, but not awful. What isn't good is how much I'm sweating right now. And it's like a cool day out. It's not even like that terribly hot. We are going to sort all of the same. Sort all the same. And sort all the same. We're going to take our water. We're going to boil it. It's purifying. And we're going to take these tablets there. Perfect. Put a splint in here as well. These screws are very useful, to me at least, because I believe... oh, wait, no. What was it that I wanted to make that required screws? I unlocked a lot of new stuff, though. Wait, hold on, a bridge? Wait, now I can construct stuff. A fishing rod? Wait. Hold up, can I fish into that swimming pool? Oh wait, I can Craft cubicles now. Anomalous compost. A simple plant food used to fertilize crops and help them grow more quickly. I don't have everything I need for that, though. I haven't discovered that item. Alright, I'm just gonna eat all these tomatoes to fill up my thirst. And what that means for me is I now need to do pour water, pour water, pour water, pour water, and then we are going to fill the water bottle. And we are actually going to drop this in here as well. I need to go in here real fast because I'm going to look and see, assuming there's no enemies in here that I need to, you know, quickly dispose of. If there is another, my goodness, cooking thing related thingy. Hold up. Wait. Can I? Hold up. Can I go in here? I don't know if I can. I might need to get rid of that.
Where's the bathroom?
Where is indeed the bathroom? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. The chat, I apologize very much so. G-Hub. Firmware is up to date on that. Okay, let's now go to my mouse and make sure the firmware is up to date on this. Meet the G502X Plus. I've used this so many times. Firmware is up to date. Okay. Okay. So it's not that. You guys are seeing my, like, mouse and all that, like, being stuttery, though, right? Graphics. Hold on. I'll make it full screen real fast. Or that could almost break my game. That was, I don't like this one bit. Go back to borderless. There we go. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Just stop moving there again. Why am I with a brand new computer having all of these issues all of a sudden? I do not like that. If I need to move my desk and computer again, I'm gonna scream. Alright, it is 2 p.m. I should have time to make another trip up. Up the stairs, and by stairs I mean elevator. Oh, I'm out of nets. Hold on, I What? Yeah, that's what you were looking at, yeah. You can leave that open, or try to at least. It's stupidly hot to the point of being disgustingly uncomfortable up here. And I don't really know what else to do. Yeah. I don't know.
There's too much stuff running through here.
Yeah. Oh, well, that'll probably help a little bit.
For sure.
Yeah.
We put it on 3, right?
Oh my god, why? Why? Stop it. Yeah, 3 and then I have it going out. Yeah, I suck it out, yeah. Oh, so I think I just fixed the elevator to the silo. Nice. I approve of that. My mouse and keyboard are causing some horrible input delay now, and I don't know why. Ever since I moved the computer. And I'm wondering if it's because of how hot it is either in the room or in that area, because it isn't like open air anymore. My computer, because it's against the wall. I don't really have an answer for that. I mean, I could put it so it's facing that way.
You'd have to look at the ugly. Oh no, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't. The ugly side would be
That way.
that way. I'll try that, maybe. I don't know. And we can push the desk more against the wall.
Yeah, but I don't know anywhere else to put that cube. I mean, you could do that. Like you could just use this as a desktop table.
Try that out. I'll be back in a second, chat. 1 second.
What did I say? What did you were gonna say?
Charlotte wants to go upstairs, and she is currently only wearing a diaper. And I'm like, girl, you got to put a shirt on if you wanna come hang out. So as it turns out, our exhaust fan was turned off when they were working yesterday up in our attic, and Courtney now turned it on. So hopefully some of the hot air is going to be pushed out and it won't be as hot in here in a little bit. So turns out I didn't realize that, because the switch, when that exhaust fan is on, that switch is in the off position. Make it make sense. So yeah, there's that. It's only 3:40 p.m. but I got the elevator working. So I would say that's a pretty big improvement overall. Oh, snap. So that is not a lot of water for that. I need to find a second cooking pot. Oh, I can check the... Isn't there a kitchen over here? I think there was a kitchen on the other side of the gym. If I can start doing 2 at a time... Oh, hello. Not hello to that bug. Hello to my computer being annoying again. A potato. I need to find another cooking pot to transport. water, because I don't know if that's an infinite water source. But a full cooking pot worth of tainted water turning into just that is rather unfortunate. Uncooked can be planted, though, it says. What do I need to make another one of them? Square plot, square plot. I need one more hose. I don't know if I'm going to be able to utilize crafting that. Can I... I'm going to do that, and I'm going to plant potato. I'm going to do that instead. I like that. 4:50 p.m. I do still have time. I'm going to see one thing. B850... I'm hoping I just don't brick everything by doing this. Give me a second. Alright. What I'm gonna do real fast then is Bluetooth and other devices. We are going to add a... Wait, Lightspeed receiver setup incomplete. Restart your PC. Hold on. I am going to... Oh god, it's gonna make me restart my computer to fix this shit. Apparently something got messed up, but I don't want to have to end my stream and start it back up again. Do I just suffer through my mouse and keyboard, or do I go offline for about 3 minutes to restart my PC? Hold on. Let me try one more thing. Okay. I'm gonna try connecting my keyboards. Huh? Hold on. Okay, your device is ready to go. I'm gonna try doing Bluetooth for my keyboard for right now. And if you see me just suddenly stop moving, that's when you know it's a problem. Working streamer like PC? Yeah, true. And then I guess I have to see G502X Bluetooth pairing. Oh. Apparently the G502X does not support Bluetooth. Okay, whatever. Well, ideally my mouse won't be a problem. Alright, computer issues aside, we still had a pretty good run. Zales, hello. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to make our way over. Oh, sprinting level 4. What's that get me? Anything? Ooh, next one I get is athletic. I like that. Beautiful. All right, the power's about to go out. So the best thing I could possibly do right now is to go over this way. Go over to here. And patiently await for the electricity to go off. Because by doing this, I believe when the electricity goes off, fan stops. That would make sense, right? If you have no power, why would the electricity keep working? And then we'll be able to continue through this vent and loot whatever's on the other side. Maybe unlock a door, find a secret area, yada yada. Could be pretty cool. So we'll see. I'm hoping it works out. However, it's only 740. Also, that fan being on instantly made a massive difference. Turns out blowing hot air out of your out of your house will cool down the upstairs quite nicely. All right, I see 750. Oh wait, doesn't it turn off at 9, not 8? I'm not very good at this game. I have a few minutes. I have like a minute.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this.
I'm gonna go take a poop real quick. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Yeah. Sitting on the toilet. I missed. Oh, I stink. Sitting on the toilet. Yeah. Sitting on the toilet. I stink. Wow, I am really bad at this. There we go. Blow the hot air out? Yeah, true. We are all hot gas at the end of the day. All right, 820. We're going to make our way back up over here now. I was curious as to if anything respawned besides that carbuncle over there. Alrighty. 830. Almost 840. Now we wait. I'm just gonna leave my little watch up here. Yeah. Oh, B is... You can sit on the floor? Oh, I'm stylish. You're currently resting, but only enough to stave off exhaustion. Okay. We were right. 9 o'clock came around and the fan turned off. We have gone past. Pick up that duct tape and let's see where this leads. There's a metal thingy there to lead us down. Oh, that's just leads us back to the main room here. So it would make sense that we need to go down through the metal pipes here, metal scrap. So I'm going to dismantle. Oh, is that? Yep. That is going to lead us right behind that locked door. And now I just wonder what is actually down there besides... Is that a peccary? Yes, it is. Alright, killed it. We're good. Oh no, carbuncle. Work smart. Use it or lose it. I don't know what's in there. Anything back behind here? No. Picked up 9mm.
Perforations will be resetting in 3, 2,
9mm ammo.
reset complete.
I like that. Wait. Why is there a dude crawling in there? What? Why is he crawling? Is he a violent human that has been... Is he cosplaying as one of those aliens, maybe? I don't know. All I do know is I am going to leave here and I'm going to close that door now that it is unlocked. And if I'm going to keep exploring that area, I think we're going to wait till either daytime or we're going to... Requires a powered crafting bench, right? That would make sense, having that actually powered on. Yep. I'm going to make some more of them so that way expanding into that area isn't as bad. And we are going to... No, we're going to pour it in there. Now we have 500 milliliters. Beautiful. I'm happy with that progress, though. The fact that I correlated in my editing to that fan turning off. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think I would have realized if I wasn't going through my previous content until maybe day 3 or day 4. So, as it turns out, hyper-analyzing for finding clips pays off. To light up the bathrooms as well. Yeah, wall torches make it a little more cozy. I don't feel as unsafe here. I'm gonna salt you. I wonder how long do they take to grow every day? What if I use the women's room? You see, I said very early on that it would be disrespectful if I went in there, and then 30 seconds later promptly went in there anyway, because I was looking for loot. And then I got jump scared in the janitor closet of the men's room by an alien, so I would like to say karma was at play there a little bit. I'm a little bit on the cold side. I need to... Oh, wait! The box of screws was how I can get the bench warmer. So I need to find... I can make... If I find one more box of screws. One more box of screws, and we're going to be getting the heated crafting table. Although, apparently it requires power. So, I don't know. I think that requires power, so I don't know if that's actually going to help us. Yeah, it probably does require power. Alright, now that it is light, and the power is back on, I like how that table is just flipped here. I don't have a screwdriver. Go with you.
Attention.
This sector is under precautionary
Wait.
security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
There was a guy crawling in here, and now he's not here. Where'd he go? A plastic bucket. An anvil! Yo, we got the anvil. Nice. More tomato seeds. Hey, anvil leads to new cool stuff. He's in your pants? He might be. Now I'm curious if that guy only spawns at night or if he like hiding somewhere. See, there's a little power thing back there. I don't see anywhere that he could like sneak into. There's nothing else. Nothing up above, no roof access or ceiling access. I'm hoping I didn't miss my chance of interacting with that dude. Maybe he'll be back. Who knows? That said, though, I got a plastic bucket. I don't know what that means for me, but I think I can carry liquids in it, which is great. Because I need to carry liquids to get more water. We did get another tomato seed. I don't think the seed packets go bad, so that's good. And then I'm just gonna quickly sort all the same type here for you and you. The 9mm ammo is going to go here. What on earth is on my head? You see, that is my friend Carby. Carby protects me from his kind. Alright, so I cannot place the repair bench there for a power... Wait, do I need power for it? I'm guessing I do. Because that is all filled up. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Is it? I think I only see 2. Wait, we might be in okay shape here. What if I... package you, pick that up. Place you down for the repair station there, and then the water cooler can go next to... Can it go on top of the box? Oh, I can put it up here, maybe, possibly. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna place it right here. Perfect. So now what we're going to do... I'm doing pretty well. How are you? We're going to craft a repair and salvage station. We're playing a neat little survival game called Abiotic Factor. And now we have the repair and salvage station crafted. Beautiful. Requires power to be operated, which is perfectly fine. Because all we got to do is find a way to get to this plug and actually, you know, interact with it. Which is seemingly the most difficult part. Oh. It's all connected there. I didn't realize all 3 of them were connected. Can you chain power strips? Because otherwise, I'm thinking I'm going to move my kitchen or crafting area over here, maybe. Unless I put the kitchen stuff in, you know, the actual kitchen. There's also a power socket right here. You know, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put my repair and salvage station over here. Strips and batteries all plug into each other. Okay, hold on. Never mind. I'm going to do the strip then here. I'm going to put you like that. I'm going to connect you into... Wait, I don't even need to... I don't even need to disconnect that, but I could do... Hold on. I could do that. And then place this back down. And then we are going to build the repair and salvage station. Built. And then we are going to connect to you. Absolutely not a fire hazard whatsoever. Now we can use. You can build now with a new recipe, a box of screws and a circuit board. You can repair with metal scrap. But you can also salvage, meaning I can now grab 2 of these hammers, 1 of these helmets, and I can salvage the hammer, metal scrap, extra helmet. Amazing. Oh, so convenient. So now I can start picking up miscellaneous things like armor and the like. I think I also have an extra lead vest I'm going to be getting rid of. Which overall is going to net me more supplies. And then in a perfect world... Wait, hold on. I got the recipe for screws now? It's all coming together. It's all coming together. We can craft the box of screws. We're going to craft 1 of them. We're going to place them back here. Crafting bench. We can now craft... Dare I say, I forget what I was going to craft with these screws, but it's all coming together. I can feel like I just have to remember what it was I'm going to craft. This is going to really bother me. What was I going to craft? It's not a makeshift helmet there, but I will, craft that or learn how to make that. Oh, it involved the heater. Never mind. It was the bench upgrade. So I just need to pack up the heater. So now it's all coming together because we can now unlock that. Now we have a bench warmer. Yes! But now I'm uncomfortably warm. I don't know if that will work without power, but we're going to find out. So all of our level 2 crafting bench upgrades are now complete. The next one is crafting level 5, which I don't believe I'm anywhere near. That's construction. That's agriculture. Crafting is level 2. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We'll get there eventually, though. It's also only 11 a.m. for this. So I'm going to take a quick gander because I need to get some crafting XP anyway. I am missing a headlamp, arm armor, arm leg. Let's see. Arm and gear. Arm wraps. Craft. leg wraps. A carbuncle balloon. With that now, we have gained access to more armor. Look at me. Dude, I'm looking fabulous. Look at that fabulous bit of armor there. And we are going to go get some more water real fast. King of the carbuncles, baby. Wouldn't have it any other way. Listen, Penguin, literacy is a weapon, and I intend to use that weapon defensively by blocking hits from these aliens, okay? Don't judge me. I'm gonna fill this into the stove and cook it. Big goal is finding a second little stove pot here, or finding another plastic bucket to put in. Alas, what we can do is harvest you for thirst and hunger, because that'll sustain me for a little bit. We're gonna go back to the elevator to see if it allows me to go back up or if it is a one-way thing. I believe the elevator is straight up this way to the left. Oh my god, I thought it was about to jump in the elevator, man. I was gonna have a little close range battle royale with this thing. Alright, so now we are back into Silo 3. Where we left off.
Damn security door.
Oh, it opened up.
I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything.
You mean this data?
Nobel
Ha ha
Prize.
ha ha ha.
Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Dr. Mayfield, you did not just tell me I need to go and kill some security bots at night to get hacking unlocked. You absolutely just did. Man, I was hoping to be a little baby.
Did you get those CPUs from the security robots? I can't get my data until you make that hacker.
This freaking cat. Sage, you cannot come on my desk. You gotta stay over there, baby girl. Especially because you're like, I moved my desk. I've said this like 3 times already, but for those who don't know. And whenever anything moves, the cat automatically goes, oh, what is this? I need to check it out. I just move my cat? Of course. Oh, ay, ay, ay. That was karma for moving my cat. She will jump up onto my computer with no regard for the cables. And she has actually broken one of my monitors because she has jumped up on my computer, missed, grab a cable, and pulled my monitor off my desk and smashed the shit out of it. So I unfortunately do not trust Miss Kitty to do stuff like that. She has cost me a couple $100 in regards to stuff like that. Love her to death, but yeah, not worth it. Loot all this good stuff here. How are we looking for inventory space? Almost full already. Now, we are going to circle back here real fast because when I was glancing and came out this door, I circled around here and glanced up. There's something up there, and it looks like there's an access way up there by jumping. So we are gonna see if we can't get up here real fast. We cannot get up here real fast. Well, that's about all the effort I want to put into trying. I'm gonna break this box now. And it is only 2:10 p.m. This is stairway down to level 2 from the elevator. And where is this going to lead? Oh, is this going to lead us back to manufacturing? But this is just a jump down. Oh, it's the stairway here. Can I make this jump? No, I can't. But what I can do is I can craft a ramp and build that to go up there to get faster access. Now I'm thinking with my brain. Yo, that... Owie, 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 run away. Owie, owie. I don't want to fight you, but you were still chasing me. Oh my lord. Should celebrate me using my brain? You should celebrate me using my brain. It doesn't happen often. But when it does, it operates at like 40% capacity at all times. I got rid of screws so they can go in there. Did I really get rid of my magazines? I guess I did. Can I place you? Hold up. Yo, that has so much capacity. I'm not even going to bring the stovepot anymore. Yo, that's amazing. What do I need in terms of said ramps? A small ramp. I don't think that's going to be enough to make it, but I'm going to craft it real fast. And we're going to see. Because if this small ramp works. If this small ramp works, this is just... Actually, I don't know if this would be faster to get up there or not. But it would be a pretty cool use of our materials, I feel. So we gotta run this way. Run, 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 running, running. Running, 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 running. Now we place that. Gonna use the screwdriver on this ramp. And now that the ramp is complete, we are gonna go run, jump. Oh, well. That worked out well. Oh well, an effort was made. It is 4 p.m. Crouch jump? Oh, maybe? I don't know if I did that properly. Yo, that's some sneaky tech right there. That's some sneaky tech right there. Okay. Easy. All right, now we're back over this way. I believe I already did take a map. I did. We talked to her. This is what we need to get the class 1 clearance. I'm gonna also fill the plastic bucket the rest of the way up. Very important. We have ourselves an elegant desk lamp. And I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage here. I don't like that too much. Dr. Mance.
Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flathill entirely.
I'm tired.
The surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value.
Scrap. Pick up everything here. Desk phone, all that yada yada stuff. Executive restroom. I drink the toilet water? I can poopy here. Why did I suggest that I drink the toilet water? What is wrong with me? I have means of getting water. Oh, inventory full, but there's a hose here. That's another farm plot. Alright, let's make our way back. And we are going to take the elevator. I'm an elevator operator, baby. Oh, Penguin, you see, these things are what I am the leaders of. They just sit there and watch as I dismantle their establishment. I like my water flavored. Pee. I mean, what? It is 5:50 p.m. And we can now make a square plot. I have a lot of wood. Alright, now that we got that, we are going to ideally wait until it is nighttime to sleep if I can. What we are going to do is I'm gonna package you, pick you up. And we are going to improve our desk lamp. Boom. We are elegant now. Very important aspect of the base that we cannot be overlooked. Oops. Now we're going to purify you. Perfect. We are going to unfortunately fill the water bottle and probably use most of the water we have on our plants right away. Meaning getting that second cooking pot is going to be essential, and we might need to spend like a good portion of a day in this game just getting water. Which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. It just depends on how long it takes to purify. What we're going to do now is we're going to plant the tomato seed there. All right, we're actually almost full on thirst. So it might not even be worthwhile to eat these tomatoes. Like, we really shouldn't be drinking any water naturally. We should be using the plants we, like, harvest here to do that. And then you are now going to be picked up. You're going to be popped in here. We're going to put you back. Or you in there. It is 7:20. I am going to run quickly back up to the pool. And I'm going to grab more water. So that way we don't waste time doing that. Because the next day... There we go. Perfect. And if we just keep up this process, by the time I go and fill a plastic bucket and run back here, it should have, you know, created the clean water. We can cycle it, and then we can just stockpile and fill up one or two. Was someone peed in the pool? I mean, it's getting boiled. I'm sure it was chlorinated at some point. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Wait, a makeshift cooking pot. Hold up. You're telling me I could have had this made the whole time.
This section will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
8 o'clock. I have to until 9 o'clock. Because if I go straight ahead as well, there is actually a water thingy here that I can package and bring down. And that sort of solves part of my water consumption issue right now, just with this one. Or, well, the second one that we are going to be placing down here. And then what this allows me to do is I can actually put you here. If we eventually get a third one, oops. Then we can just like never have water issues again. Pool water with extra seasoning, exactly. Well, it's not gonna cook when it becomes nighttime. However, it does give us now the mission that it is nighttime to kill a security bot to get its access code. So maybe that's something. First, I'm gonna go and check out that other room because I want to see if that dude is crawling around there like a little wiener. I'm gonna get some rest. Because that is important. I like how there's a little mini game when you sleep. Can I use the bench warmer? I don't know if that actually does anything when the power is off. I'm going to use the restroom before we continue into the room looking for the guy crawling around real fast. I'll be back momentarily. And then we, after that, we might go for the security bot if I deem we have the weapons and all that for it, but I think that's where it's leaning because there's a lot of hacking related doors that we should be able to access. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Did I remember the fan? What fan? The fan you told us to remind you about? Oh, yes. Yeah. We're good. We went in there. There was a dude crawling around at night, but I was scared because it was nighttime. And I thought the dude was like some fake guy that is actually an enemy or something like that, and he was going to eat me, so I ran away, and then he wasn't there during the day. Actually, good timing as well. While the game is paused, I'm going to get back up, and I'm going to get another beverage. We, basically have been making a... Sure. Do you want me to give you my glass? Yeah, I'll do that because I want to grab a snack anyway. It's a melon liqueur with vodka. And then we have Calpico, melon Calpico, which is like kind of like a creamy melon juice. It's very good. And then she has simple syrup, yuzu, and a cucumber melon sparkling water. For like a very fruity, like light alcoholic drink, and it's very good. Because I'm getting fancy with the mixed drinks, yo. I'll be right back. Because Courtney is making that drink, and then I am going to be also grabbing... I think I'm going to grab pretzels, maybe. Pretzels sound good. I don't know. Either way, back in a minute. Look at this. Look at this delicious beverage. Definitely looks like radioactive nuclear waste that I am ingesting. However, it tastes delicioso. Looks very good for you. I can assure you it doesn't. Or it isn't. As neon green. Alright. It is already 1 a.m. because of my sleep. I can't really do anything, so what I'm going to do... Like, I can't do anything in the crafting bench. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shine this in here. That dude's still crawling in here? There was a guy crawling. Like a human lab-looking dude. And it threw me off. And it scared me, and now he's not here. And it's a little concerning to me that I don't see him anywhere. Also the fact that there's a lot of blood everywhere and now there's not a body either. I did that right at the beginning of the night though. So maybe I missed my opportunity by sleeping. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I need to, unfortunately, now go attack a security bot. I am not looking forward to attacking a security bot. I see one. Let's try this out. Let's fight the security bot. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. I don't want a device for anything. No advice in this game. I want to make mistakes and learn and figure out what I need to do. Alrighty. Still angry. I don't like that. I had to heal. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually try to make a crossbow.
Attention. This sector is
I need a desk leg, and I'm going to try shooting with a crossbow and see if that works.
place and wait for security assistance.
How are we looking in terms of overall health? Nothing urgent about pooping, and I'm not super hungry. However, what we are going to do is we are going to fill the water bottle. Perfect. Suffering that is Tarkov is your main focus. You know, completely valid. I hope you enjoy it. You pull a fast one on me as I go the wrong way to the pool. How did I miss that second one? But okay. Nana, how are you doing today? You will not be paying attention at all because you never do. Valid. Hello? I did not know there was going to be an enemy back there. But, you know, I'll take that. Because I wanted the death light to make a crossbow. Oh, chef hat. I was like, ooh, a chef hat. I already have that. Let's go back with the tank of water. We're going to fill it up like a few times, and then we'll head back up. We'll do one trip up top today. Maybe two, if we can make the, if we can justify the time. What's our sprint looking like? Halfway, it's a level 5. Agriculture level 7, beautiful. We have made a makeshift crossbow. We're going to put that in number 2, and nets will now go number 3, flashlight number 4, knife number 5, screwdriver into our inventory. And now we're going to do crossbow bolts. We're going to do 2 bolts. And see what our stack looks like here. 16. We can probably do more, is my guess. No, 20 is the stack. Okay. Stick with that, and then we're gonna sort all the same type. Sort all the same type. Do. Screws can go in here and sort. While doing shit that seem more logical. Like what? Bringing water bottles back or something like, or water canisters back? This game is great. This game is phenomenal, man. I'm having a great time playing it so far. That reload time is excessive. It's time to get back into old school RuneScape. A lot of people are, Von Crow. You would be... With me having both characters logged into the clan, there are days where we have 7 or 8 people on right now. Just kept on getting new coolers. Valid. Take the elevator up, and then we're going to keep exploring. Set new goals. Look in the new Varlamore stuff. There's a new flexing minigame, which is pretty good. Alright, supply room leads back down. We don't have the hacking because we have not killed the security bot yet. We are now going to craft more nets. First screwdriver in the package. What do we got over here? Already went up here and talked to Mance over here. Physics door is locked. That is not, however. What is this anyway? Analysis office. Okay. So I can get a coffee machine. Ooh. Is that a can of peas? Canned peas. Geiger counter. Don't care about that too much. Tomato seed. Door does not open from this side. Nice. I have plenty of wood, so I'm just going to drop that. I'm going to pick up the hydrochloric acid. That's already a trip underway. Analytics office up here. You probably hear my child.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications and
Okay.
to what ends remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Oh, so what he's saying is this might be malicious? The whole thing that's happening right now? And it wasn't just a freaky lab accident, but someone is actually attacking the lab? Be eerie if so, but possible. Oh, that requires hacking to get into anyway. I don't have access to that. Then we have not gone here. Another power socket over here. There's an NPC over this way. Security bot. It's only 10:30 a.m. I mean, kids yell all the time for no reason whatsoever. Charlotte gets excited that Mickey comes on the TV and she'll just do a lap around the house screaming, going, Mickey! Oh! This is the way kids are. All right, what we got over here? Another lead vest, more tech scrap, more screws. We take those. Like, it seems like we're definitely going to have to do multiple trips if we want to grab things that we want. Like, I don't know. Like, do I have pens in my inventory? Like, I don't. The lead vest for breaking it down. The tablets there will probably be pretty important. Another water cooler that's basically full. Got a terminal over here for what looks like a watch party. That's not the portal area, right? No. It's a biohazard suit down there. And a portal email terminal. Let me take a look. Blue keypads. We may have an issue in offices. The new security bots are walking security holes. I just learned from Mayfield they carry access data everywhere they go. Anyone who gets their hands on a CPU for one of the security bots could hack through any door in the sector. I appreciate the concern for safety, but we're confident in our security procedures. And that is the door panel there, and I'm guessing that's the CPU, maybe? Xers. That's a surprise to anyone, but these A2 entities are pretty dangerous. We analyzed the specimen you brought back. They're smart, but we can't tell if they're actually intelligent yet. A2 is not Planet X. It's not even just a planet. I don't know why this nickname is still sticking around. Calling them Xor. Okay. Need any information you have on an IS that looks like a glowing floating light, sort of a will-o'-the-wisp. I'm sure you know the one. It seems to react to glass or something. We don't have anything in containment like that, Bridget. I spoke to Dr. Riggs about it, and she hasn't encountered anything like that either. Let me know if that changes, but don't mention this to anyone. So use a glass shard on a glowing light when I see them next. That might come in handy later. And by that, I mean, I certainly hope it very much does come in handy. I'm going to fill the water bottle. And I can actually break the glass up here for more shards if I need. There's a dude up top here. What time is it? Noon. I don't care about the Geiger counter, I'll be honest with you. I do care about the salt. Eh. Dr. Regal.
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again. Oh, this is worse than last time. They say evacuate. How are we supposed to do that? Science isn't good or evil, it's just science. Oh, this is worse than last time.
Worse than the last time, he says. Can I get up here? I feel like I can make a ramp up to these places and, like, climb up. I wanted to pick up the salt, but I picked up something else instead. Oh, I'm just gonna drop that desk lamp because I like the salt I need for, like, soup and stuff like that. Kitchen stove requires a hose to get working. Oh, more peas. Hey, a cooking pot. I'm gonna drop you. I wonder if... I don't know if I'd be able to turn this into a safe area over here, so I'm not even gonna bother. A basic backpack for more inventory space that I already have. Not worried about that. More tomato seeds. And it is only 1 p.m. Okay, so the way into the physics lab is going to be up through this way, it seems. So I'm going to have to figure out how to get up there. But first, I need to go and, you know, put stuff away. Is that, like, certain death down there? Yes. Well, yes. Yes, it is certain death down there if I jump. We're going to run this way. We're going to go down the elevator. Nice little enemy there. I love that. And then it is 1:10 p.m., so I can make another trip. I guess I have to be mindful of the actual time here. My beverage is filling up, or it's like very at the top because the ice is melting, so I have to be careful of that as well. Might need more storage soon, but hoping I will maybe find a bigger storage soon as well. All right, we are going to remove you from the stove because we're going to put the nicer cooking pot down there. We're going to pour into. We're going to do pour, harvest, pour, and pour. My hunger is gradually becoming an issue. And for you, I'm just gonna actually salvage. I cannot salvage that, which means I'm gonna drop it in the corner and wait for it to despawn. How's my poop scenario going? Nothing urgent, but I'm still gonna use the pooper anyway. Perfect. Okay. It is 2 p.m. So what I need to do, I don't know if I have any... I have 6 glass shards. I need to make sure... Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna make a small ramp here, and I need to make sure... Get some glass before I come back because the will-o'-the-wisp reacts to glass. And that might net something pretty cool. Level 3, baby. Also, Also, can I like unpin all recipes? Yes, I can. Like clogging up the right side of my screen. We're gonna run this way, and I'm hoping that I can pop a ramp up top here. I didn't bring... Oh my god, I didn't bring a screwdriver, man. Oh no. Is there a screwdriver over here at all? Oh, thank god. I would have been very upset. Everybody always needs a screwdriver. Very important. All right, now we're going to jump up the ramp here. Perfect. We are in this area. Stop it. See where this leads us. This looks like a not stable floor. Is it gonna break? It did not break. Okay. Hear electricity as well. I love that for me. Perfect. Oh, I actually see where I'm at. I don't know how I'm capable of stopping these things in here. So that takes me here. Wait a second. That takes me back here. Okay. The air feels strange. I'm getting invaded again. You're an electrician in this game? No. No, I am not. I am a scientist. But the lab is having a quite a few issues. And as a result of that, I am forced to, you know, do whatever it takes to survive. Last 2 minutes you thought I was an electrician? I mean, that's valid. I have time still. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go over this way. Neom. Whoa. That was weird. I guess I was running too fast. Fill the plastic bucket. Curious now if the glass all respawns. No, it doesn't. Looks like it's never broke that. That lady right up there. Wait, I never went out here. Is there anything fancy? Oh, that dropped down below. Okay. You also over here as well? No. Okay. It's 5:10 p.m. We have to go and revisit one of the portals as well, I feel like. The problem is, if I go back to the base, it's going to start filling out the portals, so I kind of want to make use of wherever I'm going until the last minute. I kind of want to get an idea. I want to re-go over here and refamiliarize myself kind of with just the area, because it's been a bit. And going upstairs here, I'm pretty sure this person is just dead. Or they're like dying.
I have seen death here. I locked it in with everyone else. Am I there too?
Yeah, that's the server passageway to the data room. Okay, so I'm pretty sure unless there's some like hidden room I just didn't look up enough, I have done everything I need to on this floor besides kill that security bot. And I don't think I can get into Warren's room just yet.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little poppy things everywhere. You're on your own.
You're on your own.
But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade.
Let's see if our buddy old pal's over here. I don't see my crawling dude over there. I really want to know what that guy was doing crawling in there. It's gonna bother me. There it is. The first one spawned at 6:30. So I guess I have to be smart with my placings of things. So if I just chill over here, will I just be fine? I just want to see what happens. Because my guess is that they're going to spawn at 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, or 6:30, 7:30, until there's some portals down, and then at that point I'm good. I don't know how this whole invasion thing works, but I'm going to work on discovering that. 7 and nothing spawned. Employee of the week, you're beginning to carry your team's burden, increased weight capacity by 10. Keeping your friends close.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there.
I wonder what happens if he just dies. My guess is as soon as I enter an area where it says you're relatively safe, it's gonna drop it. But let's see. Just in case, I'm gonna go out here for where it's 7:30. It's about to be right now. Nothing spawned. But if I... Oh, it placed it right there. So it looks like it's just going to place it anywhere in my base if I am not there. So can I dictate if it will spawn, like, out here, possibly? Oh, we got to prioritize this now. And after this, it's just continuing to explore to find things for the security bot. I think going back up into and trying to open up that lab area might get me the power cells, but I don't know exactly. Because when the floor broke, it went to an area, or it was like a dark area. I didn't actually know where it was. I probably could have dropped down there. But I'm going to make another ramp when I can. Actually, I'm going to do that real quick now so I'm not wasting time in the morning doing that. And I'm going to chill out here, and we're just going to wait until 9 p.m. I know it's not the most exciting thing to do, but we're being invaded. And I'm curious. My guess is I'm eventually going to be able to get things like a generator and other ways to store power to keep things powered on during the night, but I have not gotten that far yet. Although I am happy with the progress I've made so far without being told anything. Usually in survival games, I'm not the best at, you know, doing self-discovery, and I typically struggle and then Google, and next thing you know, the game is less exciting. This has been a pretty good adventure so far. I would like to say I'm doing pretty okay. Got a little mini farm set up. We have a consistent water. Food is kind of still a minor issue. But I believe once we get our cooking up to level 3 and can start making soups, I think that'll be a little bit better. So I think what I need to start doing is I also need to start cooking the radiated meat, even if I'm not going to eat them right away. 8:50. It's about to be nighttime. Please don't spawn anything too spooky. There's only 2 of them, so I'm a little concerned it might. Oh, there's the 3rd one.
Warning, biological intrusion detected. Personnel.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna make a few nets as well. Is that it? Meaning now I'm gonna have to actually... I need to repair it with a hammer. That's what I need. Alex, it goes pretty good, I would say. How are you? You've now done that. Beautiful. Requires baking in an oven, but can be planted. Doing fine today? Very nice. I'm gonna have to start working on my cooking a little bit. So what that means is I am going to have to begin. Wait, what do I do? Oh, it's because the metal pipes are full there. Start storing that. Get the screwdriver out. Oh, I can now go over here real fast. Hold on. Glass. Before I forget, glass! It's already 4 a.m. Frick! Go. That dude isn't there. Alright, I do not understand the will-o'-the-wisp then. Just yet. But, we will eventually. And then, in the meantime, what I'm going to do is... So we're all the same type. So we're all the same type. We got that there. We got that there. We are going to go and pause the game real fast now that it is daytime, because before we go, I have to use the restroom again. So I'll be back in 30 seconds, chat. I apologize for the delay. Alright, back up we go. So I built up another small ramp. And that leads us to this way. Oh. Put you down here.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain safe.
We're gonna go up here. The method to my madness. You might be thinking, why are we going here? back to this portal area because it isn't really important. Well, you see. If I recall correctly. Wait, is this not where it was? Was I not here and jumped down? Oh yeah, it was right here. Okay. I was gonna say, construction level 7, let's go. We're doing it. Alright, so standing on that. Oki, have a great night. Enjoy your dinner. We are real quick before we go in here. We're going to craft some more nets. Perfect. The electric water. So I was concerned about the electric water. Turns out that was actually just the same electric water that we initially went up. We first entered this area. So that leads us back to the main room here. Oh, hello. So I think we want to go this way. We want to be careful to go across that. Trying to figure out if there's a way to get into Silo 3. Through this. Because I feel like there would be, because that right there. Pretty sure is where we need to go. Oh, that's a false sense of security there is what that is. Before leading you, I'm guessing we need to make a ramp to go across here. Not ramp, a bridge. So we need screws and wood planks. But it doesn't look like we need to be at a crafting table for that, so we can just find screws anywhere. Screws anywhere, we are eating good. There we go, perfect. And the reason why I say that is because we can just do this, or we can just not break that. Or go 2 for 2 on not breaking that. I love that for us. Oh. Oh my goodness. Like, eventually the odds have to not be in our favor, right? There we go. Is that enough to make the... Oh, I need one more. Why must I have good RNG? There we go. Now, the bridge here is what I'm expecting to need. As far as I know, it does not give you a chance to break it the second time. At least when I try with some other things. I could be wrong. I might have just been something I missed. However, the bridge has been made. That did not help me at all. So I need to find another way into the silo, if at all possible. Figured that way might have been the way to go, but it was not. So I think, unfortunately, what I need to do now is I need to figure out how to kill the security bots. Because as of right now, elevator 2, I took that. You are here, silo doors locked. I went all the way around into the break room and into those other 2 rooms. I think I also circled back from that big room. I think I've done... I think I've done most of what I need to do besides killing the security bot. Which means I might need to just try to shoot it with a crossbow and see what happens. Time is it though? Only 10 a.m. Is that has hacking up there? I've already been... Oh, things respawn though. I'll take 3 boxes of screws. I'm gonna maybe try to kill a peccary or 2, loot its stuff. I don't know if I care about the bio scrap anymore either. I have a ton of it right now. Is it buddy? Oh, it's stuck over there. I like how beat up this knife is right now. Oh, that glass is broken. I need to go and rest as well. It's 11 a.m. But I think it's fine to rest during the day as well. Dude, I got my 9mm ammo, Krusty. It's a matter of finding something to use it with. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. I'm gonna cook that real fast. I repair you. Cannot repair a flashlight. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I have a full stack of that. So I'm gonna drop you. Mobius, what's up? We're gonna lie down. I do not understand the reference you actually just made. What does it offer? Perfect. A lot of micromanagement in this game, I feel like. I have no idea who that is. Well, that's unexpected. Seeing an enemy right there. I gotta get my cooking XP up. Feel a bit nauseous, so we're gonna... Alright, now hunger and thirst is back to mostly even, meaning I can hopefully just ideally live off of tomatoes and potatoes. Mm-hmm. You need cooking in this game in order to make soup and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't actually know, Mobius. That is something I had not thought of, but I'm going to try finding it on my own. First with a crossbow. Because I'm trying to go through with his, with like minimal, like outside help. And even though you probably have not played this game, that's too good of an idea and I'm an idiot. So I'm going to try fighting it conventionally first, and if that doesn't work, then I will try that. I don't know if that'll actually work, though. Still trying to figure stuff out. It's fun, honestly. Yo. I need that. With not direct combat, you'll figure it out. I like it. So I can make a fishing rod. I don't know if I need bait or anything with this, but... Compendium fishing. Possible resources. Only collected one of the 3. The Far Garden. I might need to go back there. I wonder if that will give me an item I need for the compost here to make things grow faster. That's probably what it is. Like how I guessed it completely wrong. I'm not even trying to like think about this controller. Infrared emitter. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I was like, is that something I need? I'm gonna say it's you and you, and then screws, and then glass. That was close. A handy display for electronic devices, LCD screens. So it looks like killing security bots is going to become a very regular part of my setup. A super tomato seed. What the heck? For a plant with large tomato-like fruit. Super tomato. Well, that's not what I want to do. Super tomato plant. Let's see what happens. Why not, right? I got everything wrong on that. Doing some quality of life here. A lever can toggle whether or not power is allowed to flow through it. don't have anything involving a generator. Are there any benches I'm missing? Be furniture and benches. I mean, I can make a makeshift bed. If I want something a little comfier, maybe. Get me some better rest. Alright, I'm gonna go up and actually give fishing a fair shot. Assuming I can. It's actually spicy and not well done. Nice. Hi, sweetie. You successfully caught a fish, but it isn't quite what you expected.
What is it?
A portal fish. Let me see my baby. My chair knocked my drink over.
How?
I leaned back and it hit my chair. My chair hit my thing. Whoopsies! I'll be right back, Chad. I need a towel.
Paper towels.
I'm gonna get a regular towel for water here. The closet is full of shit and the paper towels knocked like 4 things over. Thank God I didn't knock over my other beverage, just my monster that had a little bit of stuff left in it. Regular water. My cleaning lady, chat. Hi. She grabbed my keyboard and mouse. There's a lot of liquid on the ground. Yeah, I ended up spilling like probably a quarter of my water jug, probably. I mean, it's just in the carpet, so it's probably fine, but I don't want it like seeping through. All right, new thing to worry about. The fact that now I can turn my chair to the point of knocking shit off my desk. Didn't have to worry about that before when my desk was in the other direction. So, yeah, good to know. Excellent. That is now finito. Water lid is now not falling off my my thingy, so that's good. And yeah, 1 second. Hi. Round 2. Come here. You want to give me a big hug? Oh, she's all wet. Why is she all wet? You want pretzel? Yeah. Okay. The hair out of your face, girly. Say poop. Yeah. Yeah. Now we can barely see you. Pretzel. Now you have 2 pretzels. Can Daddy have one? I'll take this one. Oh, you want me this one? Okay. She gave me the one she took a bite out of. Wow, that is horribly fucking laggy. Browser source there. There we go.
No.
No. I hug you?
No.
I love you.
No. No.
What are you doing? Yeah, that's you. You're a baby. You want to say hi, chat?
Hi.
You want to talk in the mic and say hello?
Hello.
Say daddy.
Daddy.
Mommy. Where's mommy going?
Yes.
She's going down, yeah. Yeah, yeah, she is. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Whoa, 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 but that's
You mouthed the last part of row row, are you about there?
whoa, 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 but that's
She's singing row 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 your boat in case anyone does not understand baby. What's the last part? Do you say, if you see a crocodile, don't forget the scream? Scream. Go, ah! Uh-oh. We doing chicken head?
down.
You want to get down? No.
Yeah.
Oh, pretzel for me? Thank you. Here you go.
God.
Bye. Alrighty. There we go, we got a fish.
Bye.
Bye-bye. What the heck? Let me reel it in. Boom. I do indeed have a kid. She's almost 2. She is an absolutely wonderful addition to my life. Possibly the best addition. Thank you, bud. Don't even remember the last time I was here. Let me see if I can see that. 2018 was the last time you typed in a message. It's been a while. I did used to stream Warframe. That's crazy, though. 7 years. That's a long time. Fish prepping. So I can now cut fish. It's amazing that that did not burn. That's incredible. Wait, so I got raw portal fish fillet. We'll call sickness and vomiting when uncooked. I can cook you here. Bringing back memories. Long time. Exor quill. We got fish oil and fish bones. Things are, for the most part, I would say pretty great. I don't really have too many complaints about anything. Just living life to the best of my ability. Trying to find time to play games and hang out and stream with everybody. Between, you know, working, family, all of that stuff. But overall, we're doing pretty good. There we go, and then we are gonna do fill the water bottle, pour, and pour. Put you back in there, beautiful. Cooked portal fish fillet. Wait, that doesn't give me radiation. Yo, that's big. We're gonna drop those then. Or consume you. Wait. Oh, never mind. That was raw then. I was like, huh? Yeah, things are honestly pretty great. I have no complaints. What levels am I cooking? 2, almost 3. Yeah, we're working our way towards getting to level 3. Because then we can do soupies. It is 7:20 p.m. I can make acid bolts. I am going to actually try and use you to fight the big mean dude. Zatenna, you have a great rest of your day as well. It's like nearly 2 a.m. You gotta go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for being here. Oh, shit. My recoil is probably horrific because of accuracy and weapon sway.
Where's the bathroom?
All right, I have enough time to poop before it is
Will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
crap. Oh, I don't think I should have gotten that, but it gave it to me. Do not leave a cart near portals. They despawn and recalling them does not bring them back. If not for the gatekeeper, multiple saves would have lost basically all of our things. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. I will accept that without being annoyed about it being like a spoiler or anything, purely because that does seem like it is really annoying. All right, now my hunger is a lot better and my thirst. So I'm going to eat all these tomatoes to restore my thirst and also cap me out on my cooking. Or not my cooking, my hunger. So basically what we're going to try to do with this robot is I'm going to try using acid bolts on it and hoping that the acid bolts make work of it. Purely because I feel like acid against machinery will work out. Seems like a pretty feasible option, but we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, we have a couple super tomato plants. I'll have to think about, maybe I'll eventually... Wait, this isn't considered a safe area in here? Just this main area is? Okay, you're uncomfortably chilly. I'm gonna swap you for that so I'm not as cold. So now with our setup, I have a makeshift crossbow. And we're gonna pick up a healing syringe and I guess the bandages. In case I'm bleeding at all. We're gonna go out and try to see if we can kill a security bot with... hold on, one last thing I'm gonna check. Make sure there isn't anything else I possibly need. I feel like I'm gonna put the fish oil and all of this in here as well. Maybe. I think I'm okay. Alright. Now that I did that, all of our vitals seem to be okay. We have the cold resist helmet on. Hopefully that doesn't become too big of an issue as we step out. But we have acid bolts in hand for the crossbow. Hoping that does pretty good for the security bot. And we're going to try and kill him and see if we can get that security bot CPU. Just a matter of where it currently is. There it is. Okay, 4 shots down. I don't know if I've hit all of them yet. But it looks as though it is like shooting out red. Reloading level 1. I don't know if that red is like Robo blood or not, but we will see. Sounds like we're getting a couple nice shots on it, though. Getting some accuracy XP, so I think I'm dealing damage. I'm just gonna keep cutting it around the stairs here. And ideally, with the amount of shots that we have, we will kill it. I'm going to laugh so hard if I'm dealing like 1 damage and this thing is like 30 health. I think I'm staggering it at least, though. I think it's struggling. Reloading is now level 2. Don't forget the headshot damage. You make it seem like I can aim. Like look at the recoil, or not the like weapon sway on this thing. There's no way I could aim for a head even if I wanted to. I don't think I can even zoom in. No, I can't. Oh! Oh! It's dead! It's dead! We did it! We killed it! I don't know how we... I can pick up the acid bolts. Oh, here it is. All the stuff. We got root beer, fizz bang. Wait, why did it drop items as though it is a vending machine? I don't know. We killed it though! Woo! I am happy. Acid bolts were the play. Now that we did that, we got a security bot CPU. We got a bunch of other items there. I don't know what else we can make with that. Oh, a keypad hacker. There we go. Clever device for hacking high security keypads. Should be able to hack clearance 1 level iPads. We need a controller, LCD screen, an infrared emitter. So I need a computation brick here. And then we can make a controller. Hold on, what was it? What was it? It was a hacker? Yeah. Infrared emitter. Craft. First one done. Need a controller and an LCD screen, meaning we need to kill 3 of them. Meaning all of that excitement was for 1/3 of the way. We did get 125 thirst as a result of that, though. Farrell, what's up, by the way, bud? Sorry, I was in the middle of focusing on that.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
I'm like, oh my god, you're not wrong.
And wait for security.
Since May of 2017, it's been a long time. It's been a long time indeed, bud. All right, so the thirst here is going to be very nice, because that means we can be pretty comfy in regards to like our water grabbing, and we can focus on getting food for cooking. I used all my metal scrap here. And what do we need now for the bolts? I think we need more portal fish things, right? Because we need Exor quills. So we either got to kill Exors or fish. And actually what I think I want to do is I think I want to make a trip over to the portal again. Agriculture level 8. Giveaway sheets up to date. Thank you, bud. Water is good for all of those. Okay. I am going to do regular makeshift bolts for a while, not acid. Put you guys in here. Let's get going. I believe quick way to the portal is to the left over here. And my reason for going to the portals is apparently there are 3 resources and I've only collected 1. According to my journal, I would like to see if I can't find the other 2. Binary, how you been, by the way? What up? How's the life of a Koreaboo? Can I loot the Exor quills off this guy? No, I cannot. Take Iodon, return a Cascade, something, something, how, something, something, yada, yada, into the portal. Alright, so now we're back in here. Got more of the wheat. Brawl Exor Heart. Let that be like a hidden area down there, but I guess I was wrong. Or if it's like a little tiny plant or something that I was missing. This area was a long day, but you're doing good? Oh, good. Oh, am I reloading with acid balls? No, makeshift ones, okay. And 19 XP for accuracy on that. Oh, so if you hit things farther away, I guess you get more XP. But I want to work up my accuracy a bit because I definitely need that. Do that. Job transfer? Oh, I'm just talking about this game. I'm still doing the same thing that I was doing before. The lore of this game is that I got transferred to this lab from a different location. And on my first day, casually everything goes wrong. Shit hits the fan. And as a result of that... Tainted water. Okay, I'm gonna actually fill my bucket with that. Because, you know... have to figure out how to survive and do all the stuff. What are my statuses? Filthy. Sign me up. It would take a lot to get me to even consider doing that. You want to know why this game is so good? There's a pooping minigame. How much? Nah, you won't catch me doing OnlyFans. Oh, I can cook the Exor heart. Okay. I'll cook both of those. I almost feel like I want to get a second cooking stove. purely having one for food and one for water. I think I might do that. Portable stove. There we go. Oh, that looks hideous. I need metal scrap. Can I... There we go. Make another plug strip. Everyone has a price. My price is, unfortunately a little expensive, bud. Paying off my student loans. I'll send you whatever you want. There we go. I don't like how the food thing is there now. I kind of want to move that, but at the same time, we will make do with what we got. So now I can do boom, boom, and now I have one for food, one for water, which is perfect. It's just been a lot of, like, maintenance, pretty much. So I am going to clean myself up and do a little fishing, and also wash yourself. Fill a plastic bucket. Cast the fishing rod. And then next nighttime we gotta kill 2 more security bots. That is our current progression. So daytime, funnily enough, is less important than nighttime. Get him! Ooh, oh, I got plastic scrap. That's poopy. How all survival games go? I guess, but at the same time, I like how this kind of has cycled me, where before it was initially don't go out at night, and then eventually you get the materials to be able to handle some of the stuff that's going on at night, like that nighttime security bot with the acid bolts. I like the way this one does it. Portal fish. Beautiful. Give me more of that, because that's cooking. Although I could just go around and kill peccaries and get more cooking stuff so I can start making soups. I'm just trying to think of, until I get the level 1 hacking, I don't know if there's anywhere else I need to explore. Alright, I guess... I feel like I need to get the portal fish purely because of the Exor quills, actually. That's what I do need, because I killed all the ones in the portal. I was going to say, I feel like fishing is a waste of time, but it really is not. Because the portal fish being scrapped down will give me that. Assuming that is how I was getting them. I don't actually remember if that is how I got it, but I'm pretty sure I got the new recipe upon scrapping the portal fish. Oh. Wonder if there's fish that come out at night as well. Or if there's fish in different locations. Let me reel it in. Oh, now it's running again. Huh? I think it's broken. Man. Let's recast. Get a few more. Ninja Llama, what's up, bud? Well, I hope it's salt water. Better yet, it's tainted water. If I drink this water, I will die from dysentery. Fishing game is kind of long. 2 to 3 little runaways per fishing level 2. Where do I get a fishing level 3? You can now detect fishing hotspots and craft fish traps. Oh, that's pretty convenient. So I can basically place fishing traps inside here and catch fish just passively. I like that. I'm assuming that's what it's like. So I feel like getting the fishing 3 if I can before nighttime will be pretty good. Oh, run away. Bio scrap. Give me 40 XP for fishing. I need 340 more. It's 2 p.m. I think we're doing all right. I think I should have enough time. Oh, there we go. I like how the fish was over to the right and it wasn't even near my bait and it still caught on. I also really want to know how bio scrap and plastic scrap puts up this much of a fight. Oh, nice. That gives me 120 XP. If I catch an actual fish. The scrap and the bio is what gives me 40. So successfully fishing is the way to go. Although I can't really, you know, dictate that. I just got a hope and hopes and prayers that it's always portal fish. And then I believe I need to do 2 to 3 more fish. Hopefully I'll have enough time. by the amount of time this game takes, I'm assuming it's going to be like 20 to 30 minutes in-game time per reel. So when I am finished with this, my assumption is going to be like 4 o'clock. I'm just going to run away one more time. Yep, all that. Farthest point. Don't start again. Okay, how many do I have? I have 4. Okay, I am actually going to just go and scrap these in hopes I can make some acid bowls. Oh, it's only 310. Nice. Okay. Let's scrap these. There's the quills I need. Perfect. And we are also gonna cook you. I got 8 fillets. Beautiful. I don't particularly care for all this stuff over here. Whoops, did not mean to drop the fish oil. I'm probably gonna need that. And you, and bones from the fish of some kind just gives bio scrap. I don't think I'm going to actually eat that. I've still not seen that show. While that's cooking, I'm gonna go fill up my water again. It's a wild start. I mean, I've heard good things over the years. Also, all this passive running is just probably giving me so much sprinting XP. Like, all this stuff that gives radiation for food, I'm not worried about. The fishing stuff, however, I do care about. Purifying, beautiful. Like, this is the kind of stuff that will ultimately benefit me a lot. And then getting my agriculture up as well to make all the, like, plots consume less water will also be very big. It is 4:20. I need to make a landing pad. As I just break my fucking leg. I need to make a landing pad. Proceeds to fall. Splint. That should help a little bit. How's life? Life is pretty good. No overall complaints. We are, you know, just getting through the summer in terms of work. Things are starting to pick up at work now. And then just, you know, just ultimately just living life, enjoying my daughter as she gets older. Trying to do as much as we possibly can before work picks up to the point where we can't do anything. Like, we're going to... we're planning on going to Sesame Place and a park in PA called Dutch Wonderland. I think that's what it's called. I missed. I cannot believe I just... I have to make another splint. Taking her there for her birthday. We're gonna be going on Monday. So if you're there on Monday, that'd be very funny. Alright, so now we have cooking level 3, meaning I can now cook soups by filling a pot with water and adding ingredients. Or go until September. Ah, darn. Yeah, I unfortunately won't be able to go. Prior to that. Or I won't be able to go at that late into the year. That's what I meant to say. Because work will have picked up already. I need metal scraps for acid bolts. I have 17 of them. Is that going to give me metal scrap? It does. Nice. So I'm going to use that, and I'm going to make 2 of these to get 16 more. Enjoy theory crafting soup. I'm excited to theory craft soup, honestly, man. What was that? I'm gonna keep working on water before soup, though. Leaving food on the ground. In my defense, that food emits radiation, or it gives you radiation if you eat it. So I think I'm doing okay by leaving it down there. Arguably worse, emitting radiation on the ground. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna pour it into there. Okay, hold on. Ingredient is already in the soup. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna put a potato, a tomato, and some fish. And we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna patiently await my concoction, and hopefully it isn't absolutely horrible. Alright, there we go. We're done that. We're gonna put you back in here. I have enough time for one more before it is security bot time. And we're going to find out if the main security bot in this room respawns, or if we're going to have to go on a manhunt for security bots. I know there's one over by manufacturing, and there's one up by the break room. If we need to go and hunt them down because they don't respawn, on one hand, that will really suck for the overall crafting process, but on the other hand, it will make me feel a lot cozier about just this game and this area in general. So I go back and forth on what I think I want. 740, I think I have some time to go get one more of these before Loading this with an acid bolt.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your
Chat, I have one question I will allow you to spoil for me. About how far percentage-wise would you say I am into this game? Am I only in, like, 10%? Oh, wait. Bad soup. Pour on ground. Whether you got a liquid container you no longer want, or you've made a bad soup that isn't worth thinking, you can pour it on the ground by accessing your context menu on the item in your inventory. Pour on ground. That's unfortunate. I made bad soup. However, food prep. Root beer float. Ooh, fun. All right, I'm gonna pee real fast because I constantly have to pee out of my butt. Oh, Shul, if you insist. Brock, can you believe that pee counter resets every single stream? That's how many times I've peed in approximately 4 hours. We call those gamer toilets. Yo, could you imagine if I turned on stream one day and I just had a toilet installed right here, and I say, all right, guys, I'll be right back, and then I just go, just drop the fattest dookie you've ever seen in your life. I mean, what? Alrighty, let's see. We have 32 acid bolts. We are ready to take on anything. And by anything, I mean security bots. We need 2 more. Wherever I put the thingies for this. I think I'll put them over here. We made an infrared emitter. We need 2 more to make the hacking component. Should go look at it. Yes, I will look at it later on if that's all right. I do need to do one thing though. Boom, 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 baby. Let's go. Okay. Oh, it's night time. First things first, we are going to see if the robot here respawned. I do not see the robot here. Okay. That means now we are going to work our way up here. Oh my god, that dude scared me. There's a minimal amount of lighting. There it is. Job offer? It's no job offer. It's in the game. Sorry, it's my title is in reference to the game. How I got transferred to this lab that is now just going to shit. Oh, that. Shoot. Can't see. Avi, how are you? Wait, did I get us stuck? Did I just get this thing stuck here? Yes. I think I did. Now we casually reload, and then everything will work out, I hope. And then after this, we just need one more. 20... yeah, 20 bolts left. Getting a lot of reload XP, at least. Did not mean for this to happen, but I will take the win. Need a lot of these to kill one, though. And based off the amount of ammo I have used already... there we go. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Kill a third. Can't believe I cheesed the bot. I cannot believe I did that either, I'll be honest with you. I'm a little disappointed. Freaking peccary right there too. Okay, hold on. Cheese more, do it. No, I don't want to though. Wait. I thought I just saw like an orange light or something, but it didn't. No respawn.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Whoa. What was that? It said feed? What was that, dude? He like sprinted away. I'm guessing that dude just will casually be out here at night. He crawled so fast though. What the heck? Is the one that drank all the coffee? Maybe. All right, now if I hit J and go to gate, I see soup recipes. Theoretical soup. I see canned peas and salt makes a soup. Just a peccary head gives me a soup. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for just the peccary head for that soup real fast, just because I am curious as to what it's gonna give me. New recipe, uncooked glue. Oh. So I'm gonna get glue in a second. I'm not sure what that's going to, like, net me. But I'm going to need to boom, boom, boom. And also harvest potatoes. Oops. To figure out a use for potatoes as well soon. I almost feel like I'm gonna need a third stove. I need like a dedicated kitchen area, dude. Kind of like really start ironing out, like getting ahead on stuff. I'm not gonna do that yet, but I feel like I could very easily get multiple things cooking at the same time. I can... Oh crap, I'm tired. And apparently I'm also thirsty. Okay. We'll work on that today. I really want to know what that dude crawling around like a madman was doing. Redeemed to hydrate. Oh, you know, I didn't hydrate when Shul asked me to. Hydration. Uncooked glue. I will take one of each of these sodas, and I am going to drinky. Wait, that gives me a metal scrap for drinking a soda too. That's pretty neat. I need to make a bed as well. Okay. Alright, thirst is now looking good. Hunger, I could have one of you. I can make more bolts now. Because I have 2 metal scraps. Perfect. Put you right there. I got glue. What does that do for me? Deploy? What does deploying glue do? Pot of glue, 4 portions. Okay. I'll leave that there for now. Don't know what that means. Couldn't tell you. For now, I'm gonna keep getting water. And also, I might make another makeshift pot for the purpose of soup. Phone dying, Shul. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. If I do another pot, I need metal scrap. Meaning I need need to go back out. I'm going to, for now, just put you back in here. Fill that up as I'm going out and about, and I need to go on.
I need to defecate.
I'm gonna go poop. Actually, what I'm gonna do. I believe I need to defecate. He hath spoken. Whoops. Ease passage by pressing E. I'm on patrol, I'm on patrol, I'm on patrol. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, game plan is... if I can, I'm gonna make some lanterns or wall lights to light my way up to the elevator to get to... let's see... light my way to get my way towards manufacturing up that elevator, because that was a very uncomfortable experience fighting that enemy. And... I made those. Every trip is going to involve just getting more and more water. There's really no reason not to at this point. I know I'm likely going very slow compared to what I could be doing, but I'm also killing one security bot per night. And I mean, technically I have not died yet on APOC difficulty, so I would like to think I'm doing okay. Alright, with these lights I don't need to worry about that. There's a peccary. Hey buddy. I didn't mean to just completely obliterate that guy, but here we are. Apparently an acid bolt is very strong against that guy. Go you. Go you. Also gonna go you right there. You right there. And you right there. Security bots typically hibernate in this pod, but it's not here now. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up and break some glass so I can make even more of them. Because if I can line just a cozy lit up area, the path up to this break room area, that'd be great. Actually, I don't know if I even want to go this way. Yeah, I really don't think I want to go this way. I think I want to go and light up that main elevator area, if at all possible. So I'm going to go, it's only 11 a.m. for that. We're going to make some more nets. I can just chill and go this way. Can't break that glass either. go. Huh? Last scrap? Hello? I broke you to get your scrap. Guess that isn't gonna allow that to happen. Oh well. I'm gonna eat these 4 tomatoes just to clear my inventory out and heal up my hunger and thirst a little bit. Why am I not getting glass scrap for this? There we go. Well, this is not a guaranteed. Yeah, okay, so there, the other security bot, I believe, is like right here. Is it really not a guaranteed? Not a guaranteed glass? Guess not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Can't break the head either. Okay. Love that. We have gotten 10 glass scrap. Make that ideally 11. Nope. Okay. All right. The next robot is over there. Meaning, oh, if I go up that way and across the water, that is right there. I feel like that would be easier to take that route. So I am going to now go back down and see if I can't light up the area a little bit for patrolling for that robot, because we also have 35 acid bolts. Should be enough, I think. I am encumbered, but I'm also getting a third water that we're bringing down. Apparently I'm getting strength XP. Wait, am I getting strength XP because I'm encumbered? Wait, that's actually massive. Primarily gained by traveling with a heavy inventory. Oh, okay. Then maybe I should strategically do that? I wasn't familiar. I mean, it would have made sense if I just, you know, read how to do that. I guess I should just be encumbered more often. And then we're gonna do boom boom, and we are gonna do cook you. And you for more cooking XP. And consume one of you for foodie. Now, what are we missing for the hack? We have the infrared emitter. We need an LCD screen. We need a computation brick for that. Meaning we are now going to go back. Well, I need the controller as well, so I guess I'll craft the controller. And now we are at 2 out of 3 for that. So one more security bot and we are able to hack. Beautiful. It is 2:10 p.m. I am going to go to my crafting bench and do torch. And we're going to do... Ooh, I'm low on tech scrap. So I'm going to have to start going for tech scrap, meaning I'm going to have to break down computers and whatnot. Oh, my inventory is not doing too hot as well. Oh, no, I did not want to put that in there. I'm going to actually take you out because I'm going to build you right here just so I can have it out of the way. And what else are we doing? Anomalous fertilizer tier 2. You can harvest a super tomato plant. That is a big tomato, dude. Oh, goodness. Used in 5 soup recipes. Nice. I like that. Alright, inventory is a little bit better. It's still not great. If I can pick up something heavy along the way, that'd be fantastic. But for now, I'm just happy I'm getting this area lit up a little bit. And I will be able to, hopefully, have minimal issues fighting the robot in about... My guess is about 5 to 7 minutes is when it'll be nighttime. So I am, in the meantime, going to be going up here. Clearing out this area of any enemies. Lighting it up. Just... I feel like I would like to have an idea of, like... where the water is and all of that, so I'm gonna put one here and one there so I can have that in my sights. I'll do one adjacent here. Out. Package you and pick you up. Oh, I'm almost encumbered. Amazing. Scrap. I could always use more of that. More of you, more of you. 3, 4 tech scrap. Beautiful. More, more. You here. You here. A makeshift spear by turning on that lamp. Interesting. Now by running around and walking around like this, I'm getting strength XP passively, which is really good because I need heavy weapons. There is a peccary right here. I couldn't tell you why that just stood there like that. Well, I mean, besides the fact that I put a net on it, but I I'll take the easy kill there. Okay, I have time. Just run around and get some strength XP. What are we looking at in terms of our overall strength XP? We're gonna hit 4 very, very soon, possibly in the next 5 seconds. Work on my sprinting as well while we just casually wait for it to be nighttime. Strength level 4. Now that I know it requires you to be slightly encumbered, I'm probably gonna always carry around a water jug, if I'm being honest with you. There's no reason not to work it up, because getting a heavy weapon, like, the difference is strength level 8 with that peccary club, it's 5 times the blunt damage. And by the time I get to a point where I'm going to need that 5 times damage, I think I can feasibly make that happen. Also, there's probably ways I could, like, device that emits a beeping noise to attract enemies and then makes a boom. Like, I feel like boom bait is a way to kill them a little bit easier versus just the acid bolts. There's probably a way to, like, jump up the ramp here and, like, kite it right here and just shoot it. There's probably really easy ways to kill these things. Is this a walking sim? Yes. Yes, it is actually, but it's mostly because I am at a standstill while we wait for nighttime to fight the nighttime security bot here. In the meantime, we are gathering strength XP. It's probably going to tire me out fast, though. Actually, no, not really. I feel like... I know this sounds a little masochistic. I probably would adjust the sandbox settings to make it a little bit more difficult. At least for the early game. I'm not sure how the later game is going to actually translate. Are there more enemies? Make them deal more, like, damage overall. Or I don't even know. Sure, I was stop twitching. This shit sucks. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Wait, so I can... Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the charge of it, too. Look at that. Do-do-do. Beautiful. I can charge my knife, too, right? Electric bench. Or electric knife. Do I want to eat one of these super tomatoes? I don't think so, because I have sody. Something I didn't think about, though, is I'm not going to have room for the sody. Go check for any carbuncles. Another water cooler there, too. So I don't know if I... Oh, did I stop that one? Urgent care on Monday. So I was dealing with the annoyance of that. Not going to urgent care or anything, but just the whole, like, eyes constantly twitching type of scenario. And I ended up just getting glasses. And apparently it was because I stare at a screen for 8 hours a day at my job. And then also stare at my computer when I stream for many hours in the night. Also, I could attribute streaming a little bit less and being on my computer a little bit less to it, like, getting better. But yeah, it's been quite nice. Having glasses, like I only wear these when I stream and when I'm staring at a screen for a long period of time. Was it only one eye? It was mostly my right eye. So just by chilling with a full inventory and walking around, I've gotten half of a strength level here. All items in your inventory weigh 25% less. That's insane, dude. It's almost nighttime, and I'm just really hoping, like, I'm gonna go over, like, being extra careful here. God damn it. Should have done this a little bit earlier. Like, be extra mindful of any enemies that might be here. I think I'm going to kite it over this way. And then I just get to wonder if enemies are going to respawn. And if they do, when? Maybe a 50-90? My problem is my inventory is almost full. I wonder if I can drop this coffee table at this point and still be encumbered. I'm like almost fully encumbered and I want to be... Yeah, okay. And then after this, I'm going to have to drop a few more things. For the soda the dude's going to drop. I'll probably just drop a screwdriver. Along with the fish and get 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe drop some of this food here. It's 8:30. What's my sprinting at? Almost level 6. It's actually funny how strength is so passive. Like, you almost want to make yourself be at a detriment to get the strength XP. But it's very good to be at that detriment, because imagine if I did all those laps up and down while being encumbered. All right, here we go. It's about to be nighttime. Strange strength. That's like genuinely what's happening. Here it is. Actually hit it. Five hits. 6 hits. 7 hits. 8 hits. I didn't reload. Strength is now 5. Beautiful. These things aren't too spooky. Although I feel like I'm cheesing them a little bit by just like doing this. I hope I kill it soon though. Oh, I was gonna say I hope I kill it soon. I'm approaching a dead end. Alright, so we are now going to consume you. We are going to also actually, I'm not going to consume that one. I'm going to consume you. Oh, it gives me metal scrap though. Drop you 3. Wait, I didn't realize I can carve these with a knife. Robot oil. An oily extract from a robot could be some kind of grease for the joints, could be something else. Okay. I'm going to drop. I guess I'll consume you. I did take a hit. And pressure gauges I probably have a lot of. All right, we did it. And just to, oh, no, I'm gonna drop you just to make sure we did get the last security bot CPU. So with that, we are going to I'm pretty sure I can get a human skull from that dude. Oh, wait. Do the elevators not work? They do. Oh, thank goodness they work. I'm gonna laugh so hard if the security bot is just chilling here. And down we go. Oh, the security bot down here respawned. I didn't even have to go all the way up there. Wait, all this time I could have just used this guy for parts. Get a human skull or whatever, couldn't I have? I totally could have. And it's now daytime. Good timing. Swanson's game is rough sometimes. Are you talking about Abiotic Factor, or are you talking about a different game? I feel like Abiotic Factor is a little on the, I don't want to say the easier side. Oh, I lost some food. I don't know what I lost, though. The one you're playing? I don't know what game you're playing, actually. Unless you said it earlier and I missed it, or I forget. In which case, I apologize. Alright. Soup recipe. Theoretical soup is carbuncle pest rump. Theoretical soup is a bag of feces. Portal fish stew. Wait, why was that bad soup then? Did I mess up the portal fish stew? Wait, hold on. There's a I have a potato. So I could technically Like if I do that and I do a potato, a super tomato, and where is it? One of you. Wait, hold on. Did I fuck that up? I did. I fucked it up and put a regular tomato in. God damn it, I can just do salt. Abiotic, yeah, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna... Can you get in? No, single player. Doing a single player, no spoilies playthrough. Like, I don't want any hints or anything whatsoever to literally anything. Once I go through and I beat the game in its entirety, then I'm not against doing that. But for now, it's one of those things where it's like, anytime I play a survival game and people join in, obviously I can't expect them to wait for me to discover and learn everything. So I'm basically just running along behind people as they play and progress the game. And it gets to a point where I'm just like, well, at this point, I'm not really playing and discovering a survival game. I'm just following around people as they play the game. And as a result, I opted to play single player for the survival game, and I feel like it's been a great time. At least in my opinion. I don't know what people watching have thought, but I think it's been pretty good. Start blowing this fan on me again because I'm hot. Third wheel with other people, exactly. And I don't exactly want to do that. And they're basically telling me what to do with just everything. And as a result, I wouldn't have taken 8 hours to discover that I need to make a hacking tool by killing security robots. But as a result of listening to the NPCs and progressing slowly, instead of being told when we're in this room, be like, okay, when it's nighttime, I'm gonna go out and kill the security robots, you hang tight and keep working on the base, it becomes, hey, you ran into this NPC at the beginning of the 3rd level, and they give you the quest of saying, hey, let's unlock the silo by you getting the security bot CPUs or the email transmitters there. It's one of those things where the gameplay dynamic changes drastically when you introduce, like, or when you do it like slowly on your own. When you get people that know what they're doing already. All right, so now simple tomato soup. I can place it here. How do you scoop it up? Requires a soup bowl. A soup bowl. And that gives me 12 hunger, 22 thirst. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Only issue is now I need... another pot. Oh, base isn't far from where you set up. Too funny. Yeah, I kind of just... I saw that power spot and I was just like, you know what? We're chilling. We're good. I might eventually start making, like, makeshift save points around the area, but for now, we're doing all right. Now, we got our keypad hacker. We could go up and talk to the person to continue questing, or we can go back to all the other various areas that had hacking and the like. And yeah, start from there. Okay, ding 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 ding. Ting 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 ding 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 ding. Perfect there. Can he show you where yours is? Tell me a general area and I'd be happy to like look into where it is. For now though, I am gonna go right over to the left here because instead of in any RPG fashion, why go for the main quest when you can discover every single hacked area that requires a level 1 access, including this area that has a creepy alien looking thing inside here. We hacked a door. Oh, there's a portal here. Ooh. As well as a way down. With a button that takes us down. Oh, wait, there's a lot of different portals. Let's go in and check it out. We are in a Zen garden looking area. Okay. Now I just wonder if there's like aliens and whatnot in here. Or if this is just... Wait, there's a power socket in here. Are you telling me this Zen garden is a safe area? This is a power socket in here. There's a pathway down here as well. Go across in the water here. Oh, I could probably fish in here. Oh, hold on. See what we get. Oh, a fish appeared. All right, one reel done. 2 reels coming in. We're gonna need a 3rd one for sure. Yeah, do that. Just unfortunate with the sense of where it ended up. This should be a quick reel in a second. Give me something new. An anti-fish. Anti-fish bait and a new idea for a fish trap with level 3. Beautiful. New recipe, bleach and a polished human skull. Okay. We got the anti-fish and we are approaching big area. Why does my instinct tell me to go off to the right over here?
Oh.
Feeling a bit tired. Like fire back there. Wait, this is totally a safe area to build a massive basin. Tori. It says back here. Am I correct on this? Is this just a giant safe area? And you can like change the portal around maybe as you like discover more? Yo, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll find one. I want to make a massive basin. like that. But at the same time, I kind of like the idea of being trapped in a lab struggling. But you know, it's pretty cool as well. Go back. There was a second floor on that big house. Is there anything in there without telling me what, like that will permanently progress my account? Like that missing that will be a detriment? Whatever, we'll go back. That room that leads to the portal hub is where your base is. Isn't there the security bots that go in there? No? If there's a spoiler that like gets rid of them, don't tell me. Unless you just have traps set up. I'll go and look over. I need to get strength XP anyway. I'm almost level 6. And my sprinting is also almost level 6. Nice. I am tired though. There's a second floor to this house. See a garden up here. You have traps to counter them. Okay. Oh, I see. It's up here. Wait. What do you mean there's a second floor to this house? What's that? Unless you mean... Oh, are you kidding me? I jumped off that ledge and I hurt my leg. That was it? But there's no second floor. Unless there is, like, way up top there, and I just can't get there. Either way, if there is a secret or something up on the second floor, I would not have thought to go up there anyway, so I'm going to be stubborn and not go for it. As a result of... It's probably something relating to the weight in my bag versus how far I fell. That's my educated guess. But... I'm trying to, like... I feel like every time I like explain this, I feel like an asshole. But like even simple information like that, I kind of don't want fed to me, because the more outside information I learn about the game, the easier the game becomes, and I don't want that. I want to learn by making mistakes. And we're gonna go back. You want to ask for? No. I appreciate it. That's why I prefaced that by saying I feel like an ass by saying that when I don't want it to intend it that way. But like, thirst and hunger have been slowed for a time because of having soup. That's amazing. Then I'm going to rest. Yeah, I apologize if that came across as rude. Soup is indeed very good. I'm not paying attention. I'm drinking brown water. It's tomato soup, bro. Tomato soup is brown. True. Nothing urgent. I feel like I'm gonna still poopy anyway. It's only 1:50 p.m. Never forget to have your afternoon poopies. Alrighty. Oh, our super tomatoes have grown as well. Beautiful. I want to make some soup with a super tomato. So theoretical soup is a super tomato with salt, so I could just go and easily make a fancy tomato soup. Fill. Super tomato soup, yeah. We're gonna cut you. Raw anti-fish fillet. Gonna cook you. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of food. Oh, don't forget to shit your pants. I have done that, but I didn't use it in soup yet. I need to figure out a better backpack experience. Make a fridge. Well, there was a fridge back here. There is some fridges elsewhere. That made me think about something. This may be a really, really stupid thing to think about. I'm gonna go try to pack a fridge up and see if I can bring it back to my base. I don't have a screwdriver. I really am the worst at this game. Is there a screwdriver in here anywhere? Yes, there is. Usually a safe bet you can find a screwdriver in most places. You need to drop some loot. Oh, doesn't matter. Walking very slowly. Now, with this, are you winning? I don't know yet. I think we're about to progress a little bit further into the story finally. Because we got the hacking little component here. Little keyboard hacker for level 1 hacks. However, before I go to the main area, there's a few other areas that have locked areas. Did I mention areas? Oh, a fridge requires power. Why did I think it wouldn't? Oh, I love that for me. Build a fridge. Uh-oh. My food was on fire. Okay, so that means... Will this now preserve food? Maybe we'll just preserve it a little bit faster. Alright, so there's a portal there, there, and there. Only 4:30 as well, so I technically... remove you from the stove. We can place it here. Oh, it just gives me Giga Glue. Okay. Are we looking here? I am now going to goon to you because you are not restricted, unlike everything else in the UK right now. Thank you for letting me goon to you. You're welcome, I guess. I regret reading that message, but... Oh, wait. I could set up a setting where you could be banned from my channel and not even view the, video. I could absolutely do that right now. Why'd the portals show up? The portals are invasions. Once you make it a little bit farther into the game, the portals start appearing and enemies will come out of there at night and poop on you. That's racist. Why is that racist? What if he just signs out? I can't stop that. And you know, anonymous gooning is probably the safest way to goon. So, I regret everything saying that message right there. How could you? I can't believe Rabbit's gonna goon to me and not even give me a Prime sub. It's like going onto Google and searching OnlyFans leaks. Still don't have this item. We're at a press country and I'll fuck off. Bleach, extremely... Wait, what is that? Anti-juice sack. Okay, so I have to go and get more anti-fish at some point. Your base might be in shambles. We should be alright. We'll be alright. I like how that doesn't even really help me. As of right now, it's mostly just been the little worm dudes, but I'm assuming a peccary is going to be appearing soon. I feel like half of my time in this game... Oh. Half of my time in this game is just spent running back and forth, filling this up with water, and I'm kind of hoping soon I get a better answer on how to do this. At least we're getting strength XP. Level 6, approaching 7 and 8. But I'm telling you, once I hit level 8 strength from being encumbered, we're going to be eating good. I think I need to get a second plastic bucket so my trips are more worthwhile. Because right now we're sitting at about 1 full cooler. By that I mean we're going to be doing that. Oh, you know what actually will happen soon as well? I say soon, it's not that soon. Our agriculture is level 9, almost 10. 13 will lower the amount of water needed. What is that? Fortitude. Overall hit points per... Unfortunately, XP is primarily gained by taking damage from enemies with Fortitude. My reloading is almost 5. My accuracy is only 1. I need to start shooting shit with makeshift bolts. That's what I need to do. 7:20 p.m. So I think what I'm gonna do after this is I'm gonna spend the next day in game going and trying to make sure there's any hacking areas I miss, going through the data room quickly, killing some stuff, getting some accuracy XP, and then we are absolutely going to get to Silo 3 today and progress into maybe manufacturing, although opening Silo 3 to retrieve the power cell sounds like an objective before a boss. So I feel as though I'm going to be fighting a, like, I don't know how difficult it would be if it was a boss, but I feel like we're approaching one. I gotta keep walking around while I wait. I don't know why I just stand around for the last hour before nighttime doing nothing when I could very easily be doing stuff. Like I could have easily been doing this, doing that, placing them back, filling with water. I have enough time to run and grab another one. I don't know why I'm just standing around doing nothing.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
I also feel like I can light up this area and do this at nighttime. But I'm chatting, which is more important. Yeah, I guess it is pretty important. I could agree with that. Thirsty not doing anything right now. We're kind of chilling there. It's 8:20. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in a moment. I probably could use the restroom and let time go. Before we do that, I'm also going to fill up my beverage one more time. And have that last the rest of the evening. So I'll be back in a minute or two. Then we're going to do this invasion. And you know, I think we're just going to go for the silo. I think I'll circle back after we do the silo progression to go through and do all the hack rooms. I like that idea. I'll be right back. Appreciate your patience, my lovely chat. I'm concerned stream elements might crash my OBS again before the end of the evening because of the way it just did. I don't like that. But we will go and I might need to fucking uninstall stream elements for my OBS, which would suck. They've been causing me so many issues as of late. I keep walking around because we have... Wow, we have a lot of XP to go. That jumps up. Yeah, I think before the end of my next session of playing, I'm gonna hopefully have a better water management. Although at the same time, I don't know. I feel like making 5 plots, like plants things here, might be overkill. I feel like I only need like 1 super tomato plant. Maybe 2, and then 1 potato. I feel like 5 is excessive. My only concern is if the plants will die if they run out of water. I guess we'll see. Oh, I don't have the water, so I'm not getting strength XP. There we go. Oh crap, I wanted to do this before. And you see, not too bad just yet. I guess I have to go through with a hammer and repair anything that might have gotten messed up.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
I hope it's Pizza Friday. Can you make pizza? What is with that dude? He's so creepy. Now, what we need to do is ideally I can run up here, not run into a security bot. And I can get water. Okay, so the pool area is actually relatively well lit, despite being nighttime, so I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna put another light like here and maybe here or something. And then we're just kind of chilling for now. I don't mind that. 5 a.m. Why do I feel like rubbing against that is like causing harm to my arm? I don't like that. These are still purifying, but the power is not on because it is not morning yet. Oh, actually, there's a soup recipe for these two in salt. So there is theoretical soup I can make. Is it raw that I need for these? Oh. Nice. How we doing here? Go. One portion left of that tomato soup. If I put this in here, actually, I'll be a little bit better. And then what I can do with the current setup I have, I feel like my inventory is a bit too full. I'm not really worrying about fishing for now. I'm gonna make a storage bin, another one, for the purpose of when I am going to leave to go out exploring. For what I am going to be doing. I'm going to put a screwdriver, a hammer, my fishing rod. In there. I don't really think I'll... Actually, I might need the flashlight for what I'm going to be doing. I'll bring the kitchen knife. And then I'll bring the rest of these. Another thing I'm going to do real fast, though, is I'm going to place this down. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to fill the water bottle and dump it in here to really fill it up to its capacity. I want to say that is going to add more weight. It does not add any more weight. So what I'm going to instead do is pack you. Wait, it does actually add weight. I did not mean to drink that. Whoops. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to actually pack you. I didn't think that was going to actually add weight, but I guess it does. Okay. Okay, so I need to bring a little bit more with me. What can I bring that... I mean, I guess I'll pick up stuff that'll get me encumbered, I hope. So I am going to... go up here, because there is a door right to the left over here. After I kill this peccary. That's actually really good for me as well. Looks like my carry cap increases too. That is a valid thing as well. I did not think about that part. So this right here requires hacking. And look at that, we have the thing to hack it. So now we can open this door and see what we got in here. We got 9mm ammo, a couple desk phones. A ladder up. We're getting a lot of ammo. This is... I feel like I'm getting set up for... just getting a gun soon. Oh? Needs to be up and around here. Spooky. Dr. Mance?
Derek Mance reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to basic commands, as Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so performatively, as its biosystems work much more swiftly here. It learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Our world has enough toys of war.
Is he hinting at the fact that we can tame them? And have a peccary to do our bidding? Blunt melee level 7. We'll find out about that later on, but in the meantime... I see a warning thing over here? A warning sign. Hee, I can package that. It's fine. I don't need all this stuff anyway. We are going to work our way down. This is actually a pretty cool place for a little mini base as well. We're gonna go back. Mission accomplished. Alright, so that's how you go down the ladder. Okay. Like dumb of me to try to shoot one of them with an arrow, but it works out. I gotta give myself a fair warning that if I go out here, it's dangerous. Spoopy, man. I take the ammo out, and I'm gonna put the ammo in this crate as well. Now with that, we're gonna make another trip here. Because I'm gonna be excessively annoying with filling that water up every time I make a return trip. So we're gonna quickly circle that way, grab the water, and then we're gonna keep going. Since that was one of the hacked areas on this floor already, we might as well see if there's some others close by. Oh well, hold on. I go to, what was it here? Office sector. The data farm. I don't remember. I see tram. Defense sector wasn't open. Data farm I don't think had anything. I just opened up the room right here. I could check if residences is a level 1 hack. So we'll do that. I have insufficient ammo. I love that for me. How did I run out of ammo? That's frustrating. Oh, you know what I did? I stored it. Because I did the quick store on this. Meaning, yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay, so we're not actually in rough shape on ammo. We're fine. We're dirty now, though. I don't know. I forget what that even does. Oh, wrong way. I want to go this way. We're going to go up, and we're going to go to the left here. Going to head towards residences, if I can. All right, door does not open from that side. It was not a level 1 hack or anything there. And... that said and done, there might not be any more hacking besides the two there. So let's go up. And I think it's time that we speak to our buddy old pal up here to open up Silo 3. Dr. Mayfield.
Did you get those CPUs from the security robots? I can't get my data until you make that hacker.
Is that the door that is making that noise, or is that a robot inside there? Wait. Ah, no, dude. Okay, it's only 11 a.m. in game. You know what? I'm going back down. I'm going to get my my acid bolts, because I guess I heard stomping in there. That's just. I feel like there's going to be some type of security robot that's like, yo, you shouldn't be in here. Stomp, stomp, smack, smack. Defeato. And in the meantime, I am also going to clean myself up. Perfect. We are going to do 24 acid bolts there. I'm gonna keep the makeshift ones, but I'm gonna reload with the acid just to be on the safe side. Is there anything here that can like make me encumbered? Well, like would make me encumbered? It does. Perfect. I need that strength XP. I want that upgraded weapon. All right, no. Acid bolt reload. Because if I keep myself encumbered and I just get to level 8 strength, that peccary stick is gonna smack. I feel like I almost am doing myself a disservice by not getting there first. But that's about 10 minutes of just walking around, just getting strength XP. So we are here. See you. I see you over there. We're going to hack the keypad into Silo 3 to get the power cells. Armed and ready. An XOR right away in there. Okay. Is it dead? 2 acid bolts is enough to kill an XOR. Beautiful. Okay. And it looks like... Did I get any of them back? I did not. I'm gonna stabby stab, stab, stab. Leave that stuff over there. We got another hacking tool. But the fact that there's an XOR here means that they are using them as guards. Or they have taken over. There's blood everywhere. So aliens have taken over. There's blood down there and up here. Oh, there's a dude.
Scientist, do not reignite the rift. There are abominations within. My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you will not stop yourself, we will.
Oh, he did. Oh, so that keypad there to reignite it. The rift. Oh, this is where I was on the other side over there. Where I could, like, see everything. Alright. Flathill CCU, unsafe, continuous failure, GK, power cells 3 times intact. Wear protection, radioactive. You know, let's hack it. Let's see. Portal is there. Let's work our way down with all the blood. All right, I see a lead vest here. Iodine tablets for radiation. Nice little warning there. There's a radioactive suit here. Stow your gear. Leave personal effects in locker. There's an email terminal. Oops. Power cell testing. Having field tested the power cell sufficiently, I told Anderson Maladies where we're relying on salt to keep Flathill in check. They've been tested containment systems, weaponry, even some of the personal transport prototypes, and please, they're sodium-based accumulators derived from our research into A2, not salt. Fuel cells are not the issue. Pests. They're probably starving. And then tidy up. Organization down to manufacturing to make sure we get anything done. So manufacturing is a hot mess, is what I'm gathering here. Okay, so I have equipped a radiation suit. Full body suit will increase your thirst and slow you down. I have soup. Nothing urgent. I'm gonna have to poop soon, man. Is there a bathroom up in this joint before I go in? 2:30 p.m. All right. Let's send it. Go to this portal, see what we got. Portal Worlds. You're about to venture out of the facility for a while. You'll be able to return to the return portal, but you may want to do a little preparation, like bring some food and ensuring you're well rested. If you die in a portal world, you can choose to respawn at a portal world entrance or at another spawn point in the facility. It should be all right. I have a lot of arrows and... Oh, my club is at half durability. Whatever. Some of your equipment is not calibrated to this world. Oh, I see a portal down there. Door won't budge. Like a horror zone right now. Can I go in here? Warning, keep out. My rights begin where this sign ends. Am I gonna be shot at by this dude? I don't see anything just yet. Conspiracy theorist going on right now. A bunch of like random materials from the other world. I mean, I'll pick it up for right now. Bounty basket. Like a little rune looking thing right there. Oh. Computer. Oh, the power socket as well. Okay. Oh, a militant. There's an NPC over there as well. Is he dead or is he... What is that thing? A little nervous to go in there and fight whatever that is. Lots of canned peas. This whole area is creepy. I don't like it. Door cannot open from this side. Okay, so we are gonna keep going this way. Pick up another tomato seed while we're at it. Almost to the front. Now open the door to this side. Up to the second floor here. Money. Alright, let's see if we can sneak over to this side before we keep going. This might even be the correct one. It looks like it's just like a nice little fancy robot, but I have a feeling this dude is evil. What's that?
At last you are here.
Marion.
You want out? Of course you want out. Like
what?
Them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Hey?
What is that giant thing in the background as well?
The people would not open the way, but they are gone. The Crusaders saw to that. So there's no one to stop you. The devices prevent portals, prevent the prevention, and problem solved. The way was closed. Remove the cells, and the way will...
Remove the cells, okay. Big patrolling enemy email terminal. There, power cells. Don't worry about it. High density sodium cells go for at least a month, but I wager longer. Plenty of redundancy in the containment system. You have to pull all 3 to open the gateway. Access to the rooftops is restricted in any way. No one will be crazy or stupid enough to do that. Alrighty. So it's a locked door. I guess opened up that. That is a return portal. I'm assuming from where Igus came from initially. Door does not open from that side for the locked door there. Can I, like, climb up here? I cannot. Okay. Door won't budge. So I'm gonna work my way back in. Work my way back in over here. I really want to know whatever that dark ominous thing is as well. But the door also won't budge. I did open up over here though. Go into the bathroom. I can sit on the toilet. I can actually poop here. Funnily enough, I did want to do that before I came in here, but I guess what better time than in a portal world to relieve myself, right? Excellent. Snowy wolf painting. I'm gonna package that. You know, I'm gonna decorate. I like that. Then sure, I will do that. So I gotta get onto the roof somehow. So the correct way was through there, meaning I'm gonna have to somehow either deal with the big dude, which may possibly mean shooting it. It's a big robot looking thing. This might be the dumbest thing I could do. Did it just try to come in here? Some entities cannot be killed by your weaponry and must be avoided at all costs. I do not like that one bit. I do not like that one bit whatsoever. What is this? Requires antifungal gelatin. No idea what that is or how to even get that. We go up here. No, that's a dead end. It's also locked. So can I, is there anything like, let's see, I don't know anything about antifungal gelatin. Meaning, am I gonna have to progress further into the base over here? I have to see how far down this thing goes as well, because if this thing... It saw me! How the heck did that thing see me? I'm trying to analyze where I would even go. I don't think those doors there are going to open. That seems too obvious. I don't think I can get on the roof in any way over here as well. Looks like my access to the roof is going to come from like over there maybe. All right, so I'm going to see if I can back up a little bit to get him to de-aggro me. And then ultimately the plan will be seeing how far left he goes. It's Nightfall. I don't think Nightfall matters in here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I want to see how far left he goes. Or if he goes all the way down to the right, if I can make a run for it for the public library, it might be worth it. I don't see him at all anymore, though. Where'd he go? Oh, never mind. He's coming back. Fuck. He doesn't go any farther to the left. They just patrol like that. Meaning, now would be my opportunity to go this way.
Ah.
The sewer. Okay. I don't know if this leads to anything. Okay, so that... Oh, okay. That I don't care about. Unfortunately for me, though, is I am sleepy. And if I can't find anything to rest on while I'm in here... I don't think that'll bode well for me. Hunger and thirst I'm doing alright on. Tiredness I am not. Oh my god, there's another one. Fuck off. I think I was just seeing. Maybe, possibly. Okay, this game is really good. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, dude. Just further up that way. Yeah, here we go. Problem is, I don't see where to go over there. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, man. Okay. My butt was like clenched for that entire sequence right there. My problem is I am also tired. And I would appreciate, can I like... Resting slowly and only partially. I don't know if this is actually going to benefit me at all. This camaraderie. I appreciate the camaraderie, cat. Couldn't do it without you. Yo, this stuff is spooky, though. I have a flashlight, but I'm trying not to waste it if I don't have to. Just big giant dudes in what looks like a crazy stealth mission. So pretty much what I need to do here is there are 3 power cells I need to find and take out. And I believe I need to take them to manufacturing. But, yeah, this, manufacturing is not in this area. It's just one of those things where it's like... That's the overall goal. Let's go up here. Composer. What is composer? Containment protocol. Effective containment of non-adjusted 64 specimens requires the facility be located at least 2,000 meters from any perforation phenomenon. The composer's songs are currently unknown if you are exposed to them. Meaning, are these things tall enough to see me? Up top here? Oh. Wait. Use power cells to access manufacturing sector. Wait, we did it! I thought there was 3, but there's only 1. Oh, thank God. Wait, no, there is 3. It just opened up a portal to the next one. Wait, is there 3? I don't know. Let's put me here, though. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna dismantle this metal scrap and run down here like a baby. I don't know. I'm scared. That's incredibly creepy, and I don't like this one bit. I'm above what looks like a bowling alley. There's a green light over there. I don't like this one bit. Arcade machine jump scare. Wait, can I play the arcade game? I thought I could play it for a second, but I can't. Door won't budge. Okay, so this is the green exit sign right there. Turning that off for sound effects. Okay, so that takes me back out to that main area. If I had the stuff to make a power cell, I totally would. Oh, a slushy. Nachos, I can make a pest trap. Industrial stove as well. Oh. Pick up the salt. What do nachos actually give me? Very mild radiation, but 18 hunger. Interesting. I'm just gonna place them down. Another power socket for that. I'm glad I can be there for you, Cat. I wish I could be there a little bit more. Oh, I need it for a... Oh, wait, no, I need the power crafting bench. Never mind. I was like, all I needed for a bed was a couch. I got excited for a second. Alright, how am I doing on the poopy meter? I'm not doing too bad. I mean, if they present you with a bathroom, you might as well, you know, take a poop, right? And then I'm gonna use my other thingy of soup. Not worried about that. All right. Ooh, Dr. Mance, hello?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
Good to know. So I just got the compendium data to let us know that if it can reach me, it will consume me. Nice. I love that. What I'm going to do first, though, before I do that, is I'm going to go down here and open up the portal gate here. Because that is a shortcut. Is there another actual shortcut that I can see here? I don't believe so. Okay. So now I guess I'm just gonna drop that thing. Well, I don't like this one bit. I love that for me. Where do I need to go? Fuck off. I can't run. I can't run. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, go, 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 go! Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. My heart. I am very encumbered and my leg hurts. And yeah, this is not doing too good. Any glue or anything for my leg that I just broke. Glue or duct tape. I'm almost at heavy weapons though. I'm trying to get through this without dying, but it looks like that is a dodge the first one and outrun the second one type of deal. I think I need to figure out if there's a way. Oh, there's the library. That's hinting at the library in there. I was gonna see if there's a way to get back to that main portal and go through there and like just repeat this. Like if there's like a shortcut or anything. Oh, maybe over here? Is that down there? No. Okay, so this doesn't actually lead to anything. Got excited for no reason. So I think what I need to do is get lucky. Actually, maybe I'll do... If we go... That's a locked door. Door won't budge. If we go down here, back into the main area... Maybe, just maybe, I can find glue or something or anything. Maybe I can rest up about how tired my dude is. Is there any glue whatsoever in this area? Missed money. No, unfortunately, it does not look like there is... There's duct tape, though. Hold on. Wait, duct tape can let me make a splint now, right? Yes, I can fix my leg. Thank God. Okay. So that's good, at least. Now, to make a crafting bench, I'm missing 4 duct tape, which is craftable but needs any glue. And then any pipe which I can get. Alright, so the peas are going to help a little bit. I don't know what really the play is here. I probably should have brought a crafting bench in with me. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. I might do that for future portals. Miss Kitty came over and is like conking my hand because I think she knows I'm like minorly distressed within this video game. She does care. You do. Alright, let me keep going. Metal pipes and pressure gauges are here. For the metal pipes for creating that. Power supply units from any computer, so I will just need to find duct tape to make a crafting bench, and if I do that, then I can take one of the couches. And as a result of that, I will be able to make a bed to rest. But until then, I don't think I can do anything besides sit to rest. And part of me wants to, like, do I guess go until my tiredness is like back up? I'm not worried about carrying a lot of stuff. I don't know if this is actually making a difference though. I gotta see if it like goes into the A at all. I don't think it's making much of a difference. How much XP do I need? Alright. We're basically ready to go, I think. I don't know. Not super thirsty, not super hungry. Is there any water in any of these? I can drink. Wash myself. I'll drink some water. VX, what up? I'm gonna get the strength level. I'm gonna drop the water cooler that is encumbering me. And then we're gonna go for it. I'm fairly certain what we need to do. And I think I can confirm this by looking down here. No, it was through this other portal. Basically, by going behind here, we are going back into this room here. First playthrough, yep. I just made it to this area, I'd say about an hour ago. We've been just kind of slowly working our way through. Maybe that might be an exaggeration, but yeah, pretty much what it looks like is I need to catch the first guy when he is rounding about the center bookcase. I then need to make sure he's also not going back towards that area. So I need to catch him when he's like walking like this. And start moving when he goes like that. Go around the bookcase there. Out and about. And then... Can he see me from up here? I don't think he can. And then make my way down that way. The issue is there is a second one that is right there that seems to be just be camping, waiting for me. At that point, I need to keep running through there. Let's see. You've been looking for someone to watch you play this? Been having a good time playing it. I'm definitely going to be playing it to completion. It's just a matter of how often I do because of work and having a small child and so on and so forth. And also playing other games. Alright, so now the play real fast is to get the remaining 6 XP for the strength. And there we go. We got strength level 8. Now what we are going to do is we are going to place you right here. We are now no longer encumbered, so the only thing that's affecting me is the fact that I am tired. So now we will go through here. We are now in the library. Other one is right there, so run. Gotta book it. Oh, he's still chasing me. So then we go down here and open up this shortcut. And now we're back at the beginning. Okay. Is he gonna follow me? I thought for a second he was gonna follow me down that ladder, and if he was, I was gonna freak out and run through the portal. I think I run through the portal anyway. Because now that I opened up that little ladder up, I think that's gonna secure us a better way moving forward, maybe, to go in? I don't know. I don't know, man. All I know is I want that guy to go away and despawn. And it also makes me a little uncomfortable that there are a lot of locked doors in here and I'm gonna have to come in here and do this again. Like this one back here. There's gotta be... Can I, like, kick this in? Door won't budge. Smack it? No, I can't. Yo, can you like go back to where you were? Can you like this is unnecessary ladder camping, okay, bud? I'm gonna need you to turn around, walk across that bridge, and go back into where your merry little way. Is it because you can see me? Do I need to go in here and hide? Don't hear him moving yet. Why are you still there? No, though. No. All right, I'm gonna go through the portal. What time is it? 6:40 p.m. I have enough time to get back to my base. Nah, buddy. All right, I'm gonna go and rest up and do all that. Hey, Kieran, what's up, bud? How you been? And away we go. I've been doing pretty good, you know, working a lot. Taking care of a small child is certainly fun. Well, crops are ready to go. Let's go. Gonna put you in there, you in here. I'm actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put those also in here so I don't accidentally auto sort. Gonna put my ammo like that. Fishing rod over there. I hit level 8 strength now, though. Which is fantastic for me. Go get some more water while we're at it. Hello, Miss Kitty. I see you conking me over there. But yeah, just trying to find time to play games. I'm finally out of... I would like to say any committed MMO grind. I hit 60 in hardcore WoW. That kind of took like 4 to 5 months, I want to say, of just a lot of commitment of making sure I'm available whenever the other people I'm playing with were available, so on and so forth. So now that I'm mostly just playing Warframe as my main like MMO grind and RuneScape off stream, it's been pretty chill. I've been liking it. Those are purifying. I am going to remove you from the stove, and I'm gonna fill you... No, frickin' frick. There we go. About a year now, roughly. I started at MR27 July of last year, right before TennoCon. Unrelated, I just kind of started playing. And then I am now LR3, about halfway to LR4. We're doing pretty all right. We're gonna do canned peas and a raw pest. Uncooked unknown soup. We'll see. $840. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Oh, I'm actually, my dude is like very tired. I gotta be mindful of that. Although it will let me go through the night a little bit faster. And then once we're back down here rested, we're going to make the bigger stick there. Let me show what LR is. Basically, you hit MR30 and then it loops around. And it's... I don't want to call it a prestige, but it is... Basically, your mastery rank starts from 0 and starts going up again, but every time you reach a new mastery rank, you get a legendary core. Mines, I am currently dealing with Silent Hill the Portal. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I've gotten 2 of the 3 power cells. I got chased across a bridge by a giant dude. And I found the shortcut back down to the portal, so I'm currently resting up. I was tired. I didn't bring a crafting bench because I didn't realize. And yeah, we're kind of chilling now. It's once it's done being nighttime, I'm gonna go back and do that. Finish that up, get the 3 power cells. I think the last thing I do this evening is gonna be opening up manufacturing. And then I think what I'm gonna do, if chat does not mind, and I want to gauge your feedback on this as well, would you all care if I spent about an hour or 2 organizing the base storage, getting a new base set up for the next time I play? Because I feel like while on one hand it's fun to watch my brain operate with that, I am very specific with how I operate with that, and it could take a half a stream to an entire stream. Would you rather me do it on stream or just take care of it off stream? Is the question. I probably would make like more stoves. I'd probably get like a full-blown soup setup going. Like getting a kitchen going. Base location ideas in mind? No. You'd like to see it. Okay. You care like a steak made by Shrew? I've burnt the shit out of a steak in this game already, so you know there's that. I've not thought about other locations. The reason why I haven't thought about locations were because of these security bots. I discovered that they patrol and they are very aggressive. I thought it was mostly a lore component that was going to lead to something malfunctioning later on. No, they are very early on in the game here.
Shul love.
Oh, Naya, thank you for the 84 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. And also, VX, thank you for the follow, bud. We are... Now that we have the crafting bench, I can look into things like... Well, I fish trap and pest traps I can get now, but... Well, definitely nachos for that. I guess there's a bucket in that. Ooh, that was off. Stapler. Pest trap. Deployable trap to catch pests. We're gonna do a fish trap as a wood, probably a cloth rope for the mechanism. Damn, I was close. A jury rig device for catching fish requires bait to function. It must be deployed on the surface of fishable water. I want to start going for those as well. What do I need for that again? Oh, I haven't discovered an item for that? Really? Is it something I just have to craft? Like there's mines and stuff as well.
This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Is setting up their temp base there. Well, I'm definitely looking into doing stuff like that. Because... Uncooked bland pea soup. Wait, bad soup? Wait, why am I failing so many soups? Is it because of my cooking? Or did I burn it? I don't know why. What's happening? Whoops. I guess for cooking. Just something I've been crafting up a lot. So, out of curiosity, I will ask that question then, because I was thinking about that. I had the kind of idea. So, the anomalous fertilizer tier 2, for example, has 3 things I'm missing. The tier 1 compost. Well, tier 2 might be different because it might be something I unlocked as my agriculture level. The anomalous compost tier 1. You haven't discovered this item. It's not craftable, though. Like, because of, say... I don't know, like... Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. So, maybe because it's portal fish bait or something, I have not crafted that yet, maybe? I have the means to find the item, it just needs a secondary. Okay. Okay, that's what I was kind of getting out here. But because it says fish trap, and because there is a crafting component, I guess I've not crafted that item yet. Is pretty much. And I'm assuming it's either an anti-fish bait. It's not. Okay. Maybe a portal fish bait. It's possibly something like that. No, please don't tell me. I'm trying to go into this game as like 0 tips, 0 help, anything like that. I want to discover everything I can possibly do in this game, even if it means extending my playthrough of it by like 10-15 hours. Logically, it wouldn't make sense to have that, like, but I'm also trying to treat the game. Oh wait, I already crafted that. Where is it? Where'd I put that? I'm trying to treat my discovery of the game as though I am not streaming it, if that makes sense. Guess what, chat? We made the Peccary Club because we got strength 8 heavy weapons. Let's go! Yeah, buddy. We made the Peccary Club. I'm excited. Dude, the difference between the Peccary Club and the regular club is like 30-something damage. I'm gonna shred enemies now. And with that, I just want to confirm I have some soupy. What I'm going to do first, though, is I am going to... in the fridge. Oh, the food's still rotted. No, it's all right. I am going to make a second soup canister because I feel like having multiple things of soup is good. You've only used that item to craft. Okay. I gotcha. I mean, I might as well just fill my hunger and thirst by doing this for now before we go in, because it's not like the super tomatoes are in short supply. But now what we will do first before we go in is we will fill that up. We will just fill you up in full. Pop you back in here. All right, we are in our element. We have soup. We're, I mean, I'll go poop before I go over there, but I'm pretty sure we're all right to do the rest of this. I feel like we're almost done. By getting that shortcut to go out, I'm pretty sure we are basically at the end. But the problem is, my concern is that we're about to encounter like a boss or something, and I'm gonna get absolutely rocked. And I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that one bit. Try to remember the soups I've crafted. Yeah. I mean, I'm following the soup recipes in here. So, like, super tomato soup is what I crafted. But I also tried to do... Like this theoretical soup. Or portal fish stew. Like... And I made glue, for example. And, like, there's some other stuff I'm trying to make, but it's saying bad soup. Oh. Alright, so getting used to the Peccary Club is going to be a thing. Oh, that dude jumped in front and saved his life. No. Looked like a bro. He absolutely did. Yo, that Exor, like, pooped on me. Look at my body. Both my arms are messed up. My tie is dirty. It's orange, and then my legs are yellow. Alright, so Peccary Club is great, but I understand the issues with it. And also, sprinting for that power attack or whatever sucks. I hate it. Oh, no. Gotta heal my injuries and wounds and whatnot. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Is there something with the Exor heart that I wanted to make, though? Or was it a cooking thing I wanted to make with an Exor heart? What was it? Frying pan makeshift. A scrap shot. I don't know what that is. A small battery that can store incoming electricity and provide that electricity when none is available. Yo! I like that. It sounded like that, like, stereotypical sound effect that you hear on TV sometimes. So now, the battery here... It can store... Is this kind of like an in-between? So if I put this, say, on the ground, like right here... Back to the plug shrift crafting bag. So if I do like that... Or do... Oh, okay. So what you're saying... What I'm picking up here is that this battery is probably not that good. And that's kind of what I'm gathering right now with this. I'll utilize it for the time being to, like, build up some battery power. My guess is... Wait. No. Wait. No, this is fine. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Hold on. Let me package this then. You need to overhaul my wiring? I'll worry about that later. I did it. So now my crafting bench will be powered at night because the battery is going to be filling up that bar there. And then pretty much what is going to be happening is at night, I no longer need to worry about wearing this karate helmet because I can just use the bench warmer if I'm chilling here. Don't worry about my wiring, okay? Listen, it's great. It's fantastic. It's lovely. It's 11:05 and I really need to go to bed. But I also need to go and fight whatever this is. How am I doing for everything? I'm fine. If there's a boss here, I'm gonna give it a solid attempt. Realistically, I really don't need to go to bed. Because I am not working. So let's just do it. My cutoff is midnight. I'm ratted up. I got a bunch of soup. Let's go into this place. This thing is still sitting here at the top of the stairs, I swear. Where is it? All right. I thought for a second it was still going to be standing there menacingly, and I was just going to be, like, very disappointed. Alrighty. So now we can just go right up back up this ladder. And before I do that, I'm gonna have regular tomato soup to make my hunger go down slower and also be well fed longer. All right, I came from over there. What I want to do is, because I was in a rush, before, now I want to open up as many of these doors as I possibly can. It does not open from this side. You I'm going to close. We don't need to worry about you. Does not open from that side. Okay, so neither of those do. Something I do notice over here, though, is that there is a way down on top of this roof here. And I'm wondering if this is going to be an absolutely terrible idea to try to jump down there to that ladder, because I'm not sure if I've already been there. Authorized personnel only. I wonder if this is where I came from. This is where I ran to. Down there. So now we got to go up the stairs here is my assumption. It's like a puzzle almost. Like a stealth puzzle. New compendium data, Flathill. Dude, are you telling me there was like a kitchen and a cozy bathroom waiting for me the entire time? And a tomato. Oh my goodness. Canned peas. Dr. Mance thing up here as well. Email terminal. Whole bunch of stuff now. Dude, is this gonna give me enough to make a crafting bench? Let's see, tape and glue. All right, more composer stuff. Are you sure it's contained in Flathill? What's to stop it leaving? I'm still waiting on your report. We can't be perfectly certain, but everything we're seeing suggests it's localized to Flathill. It seems erratic to us, but we notice some patterns and seems to compose melodies of sorts. So we've got a new Mozart on our hands. I need more of that. It'll be in my report, but I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. They're part of the fog phenomena, but we lost any chance to explore their origins once we installed the containment system. They may actually generate the fog, but last time I suggested researching it, you said I was blowing smoke, remember? Creepy. Cleanup request. We have reason to believe one of the Flathill residents is investigating our office structure. He's been turned away by security twice. This is an operative concern. Confirmed. They appear to have compiling a dossier of sorts. What are the considerations? The resident is an outlier from the community, is regarded as something of a screwball. I believe we have scope. We've dispatched contractors to resolve the matter. Hygiene protocols apply. Acknowledged. Cleaning underway. Oh, did they kill him? Yo, did they kill my conspiracy theorist king over there? Hello? Why would you do that? Dr. Mance.
Reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flathill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine, if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
Something tells me it's gonna go horribly wrong, but that's just me. As to be, I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw what I'm gonna be fighting soon. And before I go across this creepy place to an elevator, I'm gonna pause the game, and I'm going to urinate, and then I'll be back, and we're gonna go down that elevator. I'll be right back. Oh, excelente. We are back and we are good. And without any hesitation, we're gonna call the elevator. It's gonna take me up. At least I think. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna go back down and I'm gonna think about my actions. And all right, let's see how terrible this is. Don't be a wimp. I will absolutely be a wimp. Run this way. Back around. The ladder over there. Run down here, up the stairs. The door opens, close the door, go around here. Go across here. Let me up. Yo. Do not reach for me. That is inappropriate behavior. See this guy thinking he's getting all handsy on me. Oh. That was all we had to do? Why do I feel like... Jump. Woo. Wait, now I'm in here.
That was a very, very bad idea.
Just breathe, Abe. We'll get through this just fine.
It knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flathill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock.
And why is
He tried
that?
to get out through Flathill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system. So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like manufacturing west. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
The fog is coming. Janet, what are we going to do?
We're going to head through manufacturing, then take the surface tunnel out of here. When you're ready, Abe. So, just try to calm down.
Manufacturing? It's huge. We'll never make it. I'm 83% sure we're doomed.
83%.
I told you, it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Why are you still here? Are you insane?
A little
What are you
bit.
waiting for? Get to manufacturing. We'll be along as soon as Abe's feeling better.
All right, so now we get to go to manufacturing. We got the power cells. We got 3 of them. And can I destroy these? Yes, I can. Sure, I'll loot them before I do that. Well. There we go. Now we can unlock you. Unlock you. Not too worried about that. We got the hazardous materials suit, which you already have equipped. That knocked us up, bud. We did indeed finish Flathill today. Very exciting. Carbuncle over there and an Exor as well. Seems like the map is getting a little spoopier. High voltage. Caution, radiation. Oh. They shoot you in the air. Oh, that's pretty neat. I like that. Now we got to get the power cells over to manufacturing. Oh my god, that doesn't make me overweight, like encumbered? Amazing. Hiya! Yeah, get defeated. Now I really want to know what was behind that initial door in Flathill. I feel like there's no way it's the only time I'm going to be going back there. I feel like I missed either a boss or there was like a door or something. I just wait less if it's in your hotbar. Yo, say less. Give me that strength XP. I should not have taken that help, but I will take it anyway. I am a pee-pee poo-poo head. No, I want to. No, I want to trade you.
They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good
Didn't want to talk to him.
But if the big voice says get out,
What door we're talking about? There was like some weird statue-looking thing in Flathill. But also at the same time, if I'm asking a question like that, it's purely rhetorical. I'm trying to play this game with as little outside help as possible. And as a result, I don't want to be told the answer. Listen, there are a lot of doors. So right when you go into the supermarket or that store or the bounty, whatever, for the first time, there's that dead soldier on the right. Behind that door, there's an ominous looking statue thing. And I am curious about that. And I might eventually need to go back into Flathill later on.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
So we'll have to see about that. Alright, I'm gonna have this simple tomato soup. I'm gonna fill it up with super tomato soup. Gonna put the super tomato soup in my inventory as well as you there. Knife can go back there. The snowy wolf painting can get hung up in my base. Who needs to see inside here? We're gonna put you right there. Beautiful. And then I'm going to make my dude well rested. Gonna just kind of checking off the boxes in terms of what I need to do before going in. And then the game plan is, now that we are back here, when we begin the next stream, we're gonna do a little housekeeping. What that means is I'm probably going to be moving some stuff around. I'm going to be organizing and making like an actual kitchen area that has like power. I don't know where I'm going to do that. I might make it out there. I might just move things around and kind of like utilize this entire wall with some plug strips. I've not decided yet. I might go on to a new save off stream and kind of play around with ideas of that. But the overall game plan, now that we are done with Flathill, is to do the base keeping, or base housekeeping. And power is going offline. I love that. It doesn't really matter though, because I can actually test out the battery while I look at this. Yeah. Now that we're back from Flathill, we're going to be doing the housekeeping, organizing, all of that fun stuff. Then we're going to be dropping off the power cells to the manufacturing sector. Exploring that area for the first time, possibly circling back for various things like fishing, checking for level 1 hacks and any other things we might have missed. But beyond that, completing Flathill today opened up a lot of the game, and I am very much looking forward to doing more. And that is going to be what we do next time on this game, which will likely be on, I want to say, Tuesday. I think we're doing... I think Tuesday's good for that. Looking at my schedule, moving forward, we have, what's today? The 26th of July. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Warframe on stream. That'll probably be right around 6 p.m. start. Tuesday is the 29th. I have work, but obviously I work during the week, so that's irrelevant. Probably be starting around, yeah, Abiotic Factor will be around 6 p.m. on Tuesday. And then it's looking like the following Saturday will be more of that. Because, frankly, this game is really, really good. And I almost wish I was able, or not able, I was willing to play with people. Because I feel like a multiplayer experience of Abiotic Factor would be a lot of fun. And maybe that's something after I complete the game solo. Maybe that is something we go back and do. Maybe go for 100% achievements. We'll see. And if anybody would be willing, that will likely be like end of August, when, assuming I'm going to be playing this game 10 to 12 hours per week until I finish it. But yeah, this game has been fun. It's been a lot of fun. If you've been liking what you're seeing, I love me a good survival game I can play on stream and not feel like I'm like suffering my way through it or being carried through it. So if you enjoy that stuff, consider following. I don't only play that. I play a lot of MMOs, other grindy games. Anything with a good grind and a solid gameplay loop is just what I'm after here. We have the Logitech giveaway. If you're following the channel and you store up enough channel points, it's like 5k, you can enter over on Twitch. As we are partnered with them, make sure you can also buy stuff using that link. And I'll post my other partner link over here as well. Don't forget to enter that if you, you know, don't want to miss an opportunity to win over $100 of free stuff every single month. It's pretty nice. Very fortunate to be partnered by them. All you have to do is be following and watch the stream, count as a viewer, and by doing that you earn channel points and you can get free entries, and it'll be great and lovely. Miss Kitty, you cannot go behind my computer monitors. Don't do that. No. What else was I gonna say? You have until tomorrow for the Logitech giveaway to... You're a bot? Yes, you are. If you go through and like every tweet for the month of July, help with the interaction over on Twitter, because, you know, the algorithm likes when people who tweet get high like volumes to the amount of tweets they get. Helps them trend a little bit more, gets more people watching and viewing and stuff like that, and interacting with the profile. Yes, it's Twitter, I know, but it is the main social media platform I use. I don't utilize Blue Sky a lot, but yeah, head over there. We can do that with the socials. And as we are getting ready to end, if you want to go above and beyond and support, you can subscribe over on... I haven't made a YouTube command, or I haven't remade a YouTube command. I want to say it is something like this for my YouTube channel. If you want to go over and drop a sub over there, if you're watching over on YouTube for the multi-stream, I feel like talking about it at the very end of the stream isn't a big deal because I'm not sending you anywhere to watch instead of Twitch. I'm ending. If you want to drop a sub, I do multi-stream. I am going to be planning on posting in the month of August 1 bit of short-form content per week at minimum. And also possibly a couple Abiotic Factor long-form videos that I've been editing at work. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I've been editing the first VOD, breaking it down. I have about an hour and a half to 2 hours of content left to edit, and I'm already at 25 minutes in the video. Although it was front-loaded with the character creation tutorial, all that stuff. So we'll see. Expect that hopefully in the next week over on the YouTube, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll see you tomorrow for Warframe. And then if I don't see you tomorrow for Warframe, hopefully I'll see you Tuesday for more Abiotic Factor, and I'm very excited for it. Have a great night, everybody. See you later. Goodbye.